Yo, welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? I am back to play some Elysium. I had a 6 today, but for the most part doing alright. I think I'm feeling better. Hopefully you all had a good Sunday, or Saturday and Monday. I don't want to destroy your weekend before it's even happened. Um, yeah, back to the building communism in Martin Day, I guess. Um, and alright, a murder. Still didn't actually finish the first day. Uh, Surprisingly, it's like 10 p.m. on the first day, so it's pretty close to over. But looks like a day-ish per stream, and I don't know how long it goes on. I'm assuming it's about 3 or 4 days. Um, but we'll see, I guess. Let me go ahead and go right on into it. But yeah. Hopefully you've all been doing well. I have Mr. Cat with me to help me out. He'll give me like a +1 bonus to I don't know, sanity or something. Morale. There we go. In this game, it'll be morale. Yeah, he's hanging out at his bed on my desk, being a little friend after biting me earlier, because that's how he works. Yeah, last we left off, we kind of figured out that there was a gun involved actually. After it was thought he was just hanging. 20 to 30 hours. Got it. Oh yeah, we were gonna go break into all these things. But I think Kim needs to go to sleep. Like, really bad. He probably shouldn't still be here with us.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic
Oh,
island,
we can try it again.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if the more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though. Your brain damage. It's serious and permanent.
Well, yep. Okay. Oh, right, we can go break into this guy's thing.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see.
I told you that about her as a VTuber. Alright. Like, only a little bit, though. Is it still open? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take Kim back so I can go do any funny business that I might need to do. He doesn't need to be here for everything. I'm sure he wants to go to sleep. Oh, did he fix our window? Oh, okay, no. It's still broken. Oh, hello. Did they finally show up? Glimpse of you and paraphernalia, a strict poster, and some red pendants. Nameless guy. Oh, he's okay. We can go to bed.
You?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone else in your staff?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, but can anyone access it?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street,
Okay.
near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rustic
I'm going to assume they're just
trash
really
container.
unreliable.
2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes.
I saw another thing at the
Another
railing.
thing. Great.
Blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to
Then
get
it is
there.
mysterious.
I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse. Probably.
Yo!
Or some
I'll take
boring
that.
storage space with a bunch of old junk. and
I can steal
dust.
things.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Yeah, no.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. He might not mind if we break it open then, surely. I can't talk to any of these guys. Did we talk to you earlier? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, go to bed, Kim. I'm putting you to bed. Are you here?
The door is closed. There
Knock?
is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Wait.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness.
Knock
Still
again.
no answer.
Knock again. No, okay. One more time.
The door is still. The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Jeez!
The murmur in your ears.
Fine. I just wanted to say hi. Not, like, do that.
Yes?
This is the door to the.
Just a moment.
Good
We
night.
should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Alright, let's go. I'm not actually going to sleep. I'm going to act like a raccoon at the middle of the night and go steal from trash cans.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation.
So you
But I
usually do.
also feel you're a bit
Look,
hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our
Only a little
jurisdiction, basically.
that's kind of what thrifting and like going off Craigslist and picking things off of corners and finding things in the woods is like. Sometimes. I didn't know you
I
smoked.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Shut up, electrochemistry. I think it's a cool kid.
I mean, this isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit. below.
Yeah, it kind of definitely does. He's a mixture of. He has his dork moments and then he has his cool moments.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful
Alright.
day.
How do you think
You
today went?
performed a cursory initial inspection of the victim's body. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
I was inspired by your confidence in me. How about that?
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did.
I'm
Your
surprised you
shot
did.
enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Yo, okay.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
Yeah, I'm totally a professional.
The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it. There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now, for the interviews.
My forte, unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. Initial interviews? Yeah, we talked to some people.
Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Well, we managed to knock out that guy in the
We
way.
tried to interview the White Pants rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yeah, totally. It's called the protagonist run.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Oh, no. It's part of my jam rock shuffle. I don't like to waste time. Mine moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. Training for long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Plug roll. I mean, it's kind of more honest to say I don't know why I do the things I do.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes,
All right.
by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He looks at your snake-tuned shoes and smiles suddenly. Oh. I think he actually means it. So what are our powers
They're
exactly?
quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000 when it were.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Wouldn't it be easy to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always
Yo,
request
wait, maybe we
records from their
can-
local station.
We can fine in big quotes that lady 1,000 reals somehow. I couldn't figure out the boat thing because it wasn't illegal technically, but maybe if I can like find something on her.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Do we not have jails or whatever? I'm sure Rusty will show
You
up.
can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
There's someone
As
resists.
you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Okay, so if I kill
You
someone on
have to
duty,
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner...
so if you had two
usually
murderous
oversees.
partners, you could just go like pow 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 pow.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is
Oh,
hard to
sure,
cover for anyone,
I guess.
which is for the best.
That happens to people we
We don't
convict.
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And coalition government makes the
And the
rules.
moral intern, more broadly. But yes.
The moral intern's the coalition, right?
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different
It's great.
in Jamrock and the GRIA.
It's so stupid, but so great at the same time.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and
We
Gret,
run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
you accept the sale of the Equestrian Monument.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they
Hey
didn't,
Kaiser,
the
welcome,
city
welcome.
would disintegrate.
Upper investigation will improve the
Me
situation.
too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our life.
Yeah, I'm not really counting on that either.
He is very tired.
Short of
but the
setting
dark
some
circles
funny
under
business
his
off.
eyes make him look younger. Not
The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization.
Right, they're like the UN.
You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution
If I
failed.
didn't know them, how would you describe them, buddy?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS,
So is this like
most
one
intergovernmental
world
organizations in the
confederation?
world.
And like stronger than the UN?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
So that's religious? The religious liberal world confederationists? Weird, but interesting.
Interesting
symbol.
question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
The new theme just kicked in. Is that their theme?
something ominous.
Or his theme?
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Oh.
A
Solar
historic
Star.
figure? The author of the modern age?
That's a real
You will have to look
historical
elsewhere
figure, I
for
think.
opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Wait, why was our ex involved with them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I did.
So he is.
When I was younger.
He sympathizes
In
with
my
the rich lady.
20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Thinks about it there. Well, it's because bourgeois organization protecting. Immigrants. What the? Okay. I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. You've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. Stooge of the world's biggest bourgeois, protecting bourgeois rights. I mean, technically. Well, okay. So objectively, the communism thing that we got kind of screwed us over in some skills, but it does give us extra XP, so,
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses.
Man, I'm getting
The red
reported
and
after this
gold
job.
Orbs of the motorway sliding.
I'm getting thrown in jail.
String from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Yeah,
Alright, thanks.
It's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay. Nanny Kim. Oh, you're gonna follow me. Still. I thought I could leave him behind. And go do funny business. Yeah, don't mind me. Wait, I have another thing in the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh god, I can't stop it. Oh, jump scare. Hold on. Let's fix our own stuff, even though we paid to do that. Alright, tools. Chain cutters? Alright, there we go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Come on, we can do
In
this.
it, your face, the faucet
Hey.
is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Oh god. Try it again, try it again, try it again. Attempt to stop the expression. Praying.
Still not
Crap.
happening. It won't come off that easy.
Wait, can I get like a shower?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in... that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a
The
bath.
bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid.
Maybe people stop
A
you
few
from being
beer cans are
stinky every
wobbling
time we
up
walk
and
around.
down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Pick the beer cans
Now
out.
you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine
You see
something?
the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bar. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls. What are you doing? You're not some... The
Alright, let's get
waterline
out.
recedes as you stand.
Alright, you're right. You're right, buddy. It felt nice not to be gooped up, though. Alright, we don't have anything to sing karaoke with. I'm gonna go see if I can, like, maybe open up that door real quick. Oh, wait, hello. I'll take that.
You see a heavy steel. The door, the challenge. The steel doesn't. Now you're hang. Okay. It was.
Okay. It's just not gonna work. Alright, we should take a thing. Maybe endurance or hand-eye? Perception could be good too. What do we have that we need to do again? Alright, we can talk to you alone.
Hello again, sweetie.
Oh crap, right. We probably scared her off by asking her for money.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with.
Alright, good job, little guy.
The box seems.
I doubt this place is still open. Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Is there anyone else we can talk to? No, but we can make some cash money. I think that's who he stole from over there. It's fine. He won't wake up, surely. Oh, what was that? Oh. Huh? The sea monster did this to the plaza? No, we said it was an earthquake earlier. Whatever. Oh, when Kim's not around, we should talk to that old lady. She was like... He kept telling us to leave her alone. But, like... I think our, like, sixth sense told us she was a monster. In disguise. What's this? God, we have so many healing items, it's unreal. Oh, pawn shop. This is where we needed to go. I think this is where they said our gun was. Oh, fingerless gloves. Okay. Clothes. What's our current gloves give us? Interfacing? Okay, our current ones are better. Lilac out of order until Wednesday. Sure about that?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath this panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Okay. Pull the lever up.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder?
Nothing happens.
Alright, release the
The
lever.
spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday?
Okay, so it's something we can only go across on Wednesday, and it's Monday? It's almost Tuesday. Let's see if the pawn shop's still open. I doubt it. Wait, it is? What the heck? What's this? Kind of machine and antique cash register. See, military wear.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut,
Oh,
and the
someone
wiring
really
has
stole
been
it.
redone and attached to a standard indoor plug.
Is that a
Yes,
streetlight?
officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get
was
it?
brought to me to be altered.
The light's buzzing resembles the purring of a cat. It seems very much
Just like you,
at
little guy.
home here.
700 real.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to
Think you
sweet
have
talk you
five.
into buying trash.
Mine, there's just like the, taking kind of the risk of taking the light. It seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring. But
Oh
the
God, how do we
most
get
important
700?
transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which
Okay.
has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Oh, okay. I wonder if we can get like 1,000 then off that lady.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah,
Okay.
the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled
Ah,
by
like a
burning embers.
Viking
Behind
fantasy
him
thing.
is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. Smells like worn cotton, and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Is this some weird conspiracy theory? Hold on. I have to put that on my door from now on. Sniffing is okay, touching is not okay.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
Let's deal with the man on the t-shirt.
That's the man from Hjelmdal walking away as his village burns.
He's surprised at your non-recognition.
I'm guessing we're supposed to know who the man from Hamdan is, but I lost my memory recently.
Huh?
So I lost my memory recently. I need help remembering basic facts about reality.
I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. He left his native village of Hjelmdal after his son was kidnapped, having many exciting adventures and killing many enemies with his swords. But he lost his
This sounds like a
family
cool
in
comic
the
book from the
process.
80s.
Tragic stuff.
How much are you selling a
really.
t-shirt for?
2 real.
Give me for free then.
But why?
So I'm a broke cop without a cent to my name.
I deal in goods, not services.
Alright, dang it. What over here?
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
When you're
Yes.
back?
Buy something nice. A figurine. This
Figurines
set of
alright.
soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
Ah,
they are
okay, so they made toy soldiers about the
revolutionary
revolutionaries too.
soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Want to give people hope even we can do it? Possible to win against the cohort's capital? Ask my friend Gart, who's betrayed me. Our game, yeah. Hey, Koro. How's it going? It's one of these two.
Maybe.
Here we go. To get a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man
Dulan.
riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Yo.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The
Who?
Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a
Sounds like a
phone
cool guy to me.
tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
You know what? Screw it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
They're not all blue. These figurines also
Oh
wear
yeah, these are
Which
the
one?
lists.
Ah, though,
Wait, it's on
men
horseback?
big ho-
a classic set.
There, it's a boy. That was worth it at 50 cents. I love thrifting, even the game.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay. Well, that's news. Could this device come in handy by police work?
If police work means playing tapes,
All
sure,
right, for the character.
you can use it. Absolutely.
Sure, it's all in
I've
working
tested
order.
each one myself with recordings of speech.
Stereo 8
Found
proof
is
machine.
a Harman Welshie W2, made in.
All right, later. First, we have to ask him about our gun, I think, because they said we brought it here.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Though he's acting like
What
this is the
can I
first time
do
he's seen
for
us.
you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Our Siemens here. Tell me, have you any trouble
I
lately?
haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who's your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
Me.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Honestly, I think some of yours are more tasteful. I guess that's the art cop option. Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Let's be nice.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Oh, yeah. Sure, tell us about it.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light.
Yeah, boredom's
while the
crazy
mind
dangerous for my
continues to
wallet because I end
race
up wanting to try new stuff.
forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug
that?
developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh, that's why I keep
It
saying
has psychedelic
photons.
side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So where does a man get Prohalon these days?
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
It's pretty obvious you're under the influence, sir.
Rolodon is just something since the People's
Yo,
Power
hey, Rick.
disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
Oh god, they had Chernobyl.
Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
It's the emergency
We were
relief
an
brigade.
all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
He's from before the revolution then too.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood. Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Oof. Okay. So it's even worse.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair
Oh, is it
or
like an
replace
elephant's
the
foot now?
pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to
Yeah.
happen?
How do you end up running the pawn
The
shop then?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young.
Only
then.
15?
Later, my
You
second
look like
aunt
you're
died.
like 80.
Left me this shack, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can.
Alright, well,
I
thanks for
like
telling me
the
all that.
theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Electrochemistry, please shut up for a second. We're having a moment. Ah! By the way, do you have any guns? Although Kami does knows you free them. Alright. We gotta start shooting up the place. We gotta get a gun first. We have to get armed first.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Thug.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned.
I would have had to
couple
race
days
here.
back.
What?
Who's her?
Sold?
Wait, I sold you?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
Oh.
Off the charts photon emissions. The
I...
unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story.
I feel like
It
there's something you're
seems
not
he's
telling
trying
me
to
here.
scare you.
I have a feeling it was one of the, Wait, what if it was that girl that's always been watching us since the morning and she realized we didn't have our gun anymore? The one that's been sitting outside that Kuno told us was not the actual gardener. She's clearly someone else.
You weren't quite yourself, officer.
Oh, it's not about that. It's about him with the threats.
You were very distraught. You said that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
we
a
learned
threat
this
to
from
your
the people in the
life,
cafe.
and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Okay.
Then I agreed to
I don't know
take
why
it.
this sucked on it made me laugh.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal. Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
How much should I sell it for?
15 real.
I have enough money to get it back too. Sorry I had to see me in that. I was the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does.
Was
Especially
the
in Revachol.
Irish policewoman?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
That's really
Which
weird.
was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit,
Wait, what if it's the lady
Obsessive.
up on the apartments?
but I was just happy to get rid of it. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Okay, that's none of them. The rich lady is self-hating and would have money. Gotta help me find her.
I wish I could help with that, officer.
Any idea where I
But
can find her?
don't. My apologies,
Description? Something?
officer, but I have no idea where.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
My
A needle in a haystack.
She didn't. Truth be told, she was. I hadn't considered that.
At least I know
This
I
is-
lost my
of
siren.
course.
Okay. Might be able to aid in the
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
And you have any dealings with
He's
Everard?
been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
Why do I feel like you don't want to talk about it?
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play their stage, but I bowed out at some point. It was all very strange.
You discuss union
He
business?
tried. Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely
Oh,
declined to.
for the drug running.
He- As I said, I refused to talk to him.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first
Alright.
time.
He nods reluctantly.
I
know
do
anything about the
my
hanging?
best to-
No one likes to see what you have to see every
Alright.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Something I'd like to
Let me
sell.
have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Shift card. We don't need that anymore. We kind of got in, like, no problem. But I feel like that's also probably important here. We'll save that in case we want it later. Anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Crap. Okay, so we have to get lucky. Oh, could you not even give me a description? Like a little one? Like a tiny little one? Logic, conceptualization, okay. Probably not getting those ones. Volition, visual calculus, footprints in the dust. We did get a few more. Fractured bullet. Another hand eye might actually come in handy. So we'll do one in hand eye for now. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Tarian aid, tuna fish. Can we steal some of it? Food gift from the people of Messina. Oh, okay, so the international group is like bringing in food aid to Martini. Okay, they really are just like a weird UN. Where else can we go before we probably need to like pass out? Right, we need to talk to the old lady. Cigarettes. +1 intellect, -1 health. Oh, so if I want like a temporary bonus, it's like one of my god darn oblivions. Drinking a skooma, going fast. Going mental.
The woman still has. The smile on her face has
Nope.
disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of it.
Where am I? Who are you? I think you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Okay, she didn't want to talk with Kim around for some reason. It's about at the
The men
50s.
have a small jewels and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
When else would you be?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Oh, she's completely out of her gourd, I guess. Or just perusing memories.
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
So you were in Mask?
Someone was.
No, as though her meaning was perfectly clear. Oh wait, she's having visions.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
All of what? The world. She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Right, I have some other
Why
questions.
not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? With
So
the
what are you
rest of the
hauling?
things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling
I
in your
quit
lorry?
concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh, she's doing amphetamines to stay on the job. Okay. Get high after driving a
Oh.
lorry?
It's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark.
What if the cargo is
Then it's
contraband?
contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old
I don't understand the
woman in?
Boydero.
Be- Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an
What's
old
that?
ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero.
Oh,
He
it's
promises
cowboys.
to marry her as soon as he
Okay.
returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't
Of
happen.
course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding, so the Boyadero strangles his beloved
What?
and throws her
Could have
body
just
in
had the
Maigret.
tragic ending of saying
Then he
goodbye.
rides off, because
Wha-
the Western Plain is calling to him.
Not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Became you seemed
What do
aware.
you mean?
Seemed you were in a dream, inactive, tuned
Yes?
off.
What about it?
To travel if you like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communal...
Wait, what routes?
Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain,
A terrible cold comes over her.
the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador.
I'm just going to assume these are all
All the
dangerous
Holy One.
places.
The deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Cool. Ride until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
Seemed like a woman who would know a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Adversary?
There is a protagonista.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug.
Oh, wait. I didn't
The
realize
worst
Half-Light
one of them all.
was battling with electrochemistry. I'm not gonna get my hands on experience like
If
that.
you don't know, you're
Yelling.
mad, Lowman. What of it?
Another way, you're smuggling drugs through Terminal B.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. On the U41A. It's diamonds.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Okay. Got to guess. Who do you think it
Easy.
is?
It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust
That would
a poet.
Be the
Also,
easy answer.
It's the only one I can see from here. Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. Or I can just relax and... Yes, go.
Okay. So we're gonna have to try and get into some of this stuff. Where was Mr. Skinny Man's truck? It was like back over here. It's getting late. We should probably go to bed. Oh, we want to get our coat. We kind of did knock out Mr. Big Fella. Don't mind me. Oh, hello. I thought this was the way into the thing. Put the coffee machine on. Whose office is this? Wait, what did I just break into? Yo! Visual calculus. Okay. I don't care about drama. I don't care about drama in this run. Okay, interact.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel.
Right, white
Because
antlers.
white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Are they?
They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it. A shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as underwhelming as Friesel.
Why is endurance for what the?
Because Friesel was incompetent.
Right,
To your
flip the pages.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text. After rifling the pages with your thumb, the magazine is divided into several sections. International development,
Oh, this is like
Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
a
Just inside the
Mazovian
cover,
thing.
there's also an editor's note.
Read the
Comrade,
editor's note.
as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of
Oh
capitalist
god, this is gonna go on a
ideology,
while. I should
we
probably
too
put this one
are
away.
at risk of
Way
going
too late for
a la
this.
fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fume is
Okay,
so
sure.
please. If you value our radical
Give us some money.
you flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semina. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the
Oh, maybe that's
Messina
what she's
border.
doing.
Whoa. Bear wrestling.
All right, let's see that.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of
I have a
Samoa,
feeling that Pain Threshold's gonna
SRV,
like this.
devised and promoted by none other than President Kenajinski himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of
Tell me more
the
about Uncle
SRV.
Sport.
Based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president. It's
Right, bear
quite
wrestling.
straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds. According to the
Wait, what's the point system then?
Ministry of Information, the program has been a
They
tremendous
gut punch the bear?
success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12%.
Because it's hard to fight
and
a bear if you're
7%,
drunk.
respectively. Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class, and President Kenajinski is
Right, always good to
deeply
catch up on
committed
foreign
to
affairs.
you flip
Sure.
back to the front of the
Kunst
magazine.
and culture.
The
Something
table
in
of
culture?
contents. It takes a moment, but gradually it
Oh,
dawns on you
arts. I
that
don't know German.
as you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays. The main feature
Oh, C.S.
though,
Lewis.
is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Read the
This
profile.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility. The actual
Top
article
tournée?
is surprisingly light on details.
Something to do with motor
but
carriage
after
racing.
skimming
Okay, whatever.
a page or two, you think you're settling in for a relaxing recap
Oh,
of
it's the thing
most
Kim
recent
loves.
season. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects. Where to even
I'm going to assume this will
start?
help me with
For one, there's
the
the
union
crass
at some
commercialism
point.
of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly
Who wrote
murder.
this?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Excellus Buka.
What's so bad about
Under
sponsorships?
capitalism,
Right.
thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition.
Then you get to see them
and that
crash. I don't care.
precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races.
No, I'm pretty
that
sure I
you're
like it for the
really
racing.
watching. Sure, you think that this flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are
I never
That's
thought about that
because
much.
you haven't been reading critically. You flip back
Oh,
to
God.
the front of the magazine.
It's local concerns.
Unsurprisingly,
Okay, this will be
much
useful.
Of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines.
All right, let's see if we can learn
Paint the
anything
harbour
useful.
red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid.
You know, Ren's
their rent.
kind of bogus, honestly. Totally.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of.
All right, I think we read everything, surprisingly. All right, what's over here? Giant Asford on the pillow. Okay. They did say he was a big fellow. Arco!
The tarpaulin cloak is. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Finally. Okay, close. What does this one have again? Spirit Decor plush shivers. Ooh, perfect. This is like actually really perfect. It's like it was made for me.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike.
Oh, okay, so we can use a phone here if we need to.
On second glance, the drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data
Oh, yo,
and the
give
same
me.
materials being handed over to companies. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates,
Oh god, this is gonna be hard.
quantities, and
Please.
percentages. You try to focus. Look how blurry
Crap.
all the lines on these papers are. You are a police officer.
Alright, leave it alone for now. Listen through focusing. Force yourself to go through the folders. Please, 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 please.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Wait, so this is the companies, not the... No, it's the unions. It's just...
It appears to be a to-do list written, remember Leo, Everart's
Okay,
shoes,
notice the unions.
special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out. Doesn't look too incriminating.
Leo.
It still feels like a find. Remember Leo, all items on the drawer.
Okay, so we know someone who might be working for him. The board. Let's go up this way. Oh god, we should really go to sleep. It's like 1 a.m. Collecting rainwater. Oh right, that was the last thing you wanted to do before the end of the day. Oh, we must have been here.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground.
Did
Look
I do
at
this?
it. Of course it was you. You parted here.
It's an advanced scouting mission.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly look like someone really...
Alright. Yeah, if our coat was up here. Maybe we were drunk and did a bunch of things in the harbor, too.
This is the night. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
And that one keeps in here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabin. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform.
Alright, let's not do that. We're gonna, like, fall asleep there. Okay, let's actually sleep, finally. The door is locked and cannot be opened from the side without a pass card, but I have one. Items. Where does it go? Does that mean I'm stuck here?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
I guess we'll jump down, if we can. Is there anywhere we can jump down? Crap. I thought we opened the gate earlier, too. Ah, wait, can I... That was better, head back up.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
it's money. Well seemed. Night machines are sleeping. I need somewhere to sleep. It's like blood. Alright, well I think we've almost got enough. Yeah, I think we've got enough to pay for the next night. So there's that. Wait, what are you doing here? Nighttime.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere
Ah, this is the Leo
as
that
you've
was on the
ever
list.
seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Both of us people with
I
scabs.
don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You doing the
Oh, I'm
containers?
just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for...
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look
Okay.
like brothers as you glance around.
Why is so much
Sure
stuff
is,
here?
mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place.
Where is
Yes, it
everyone?
does. Oh, most of... We're on a strike. Not everyone is dead, but Titus and his boys got into some
Okay.
drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did Titus and friends
Oh,
get
I'm
into?
not really supposed to talk. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Wasn't expecting this to be important. What'd they actually
I guess
do?
the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Too rowdy.
Too late. Leo's mouth is now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who
Do you
yes,
work here?
Yes, everybody needs a job. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady. A
Who's Miss
real
Beaufort?
pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy
Who's this
keeping
Miss
things
Beaufort?
right. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and loyal. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
for a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such
Wow,
things.
okay, just dump that on
Been
me.
a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here. Or actually, I'm pretty sure it totally fell
Oh,
apart.
mister, I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Everett said many times I'm irreplaceable.
Are you the one who wants to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself.
What was
That
that?
whole head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Tell me.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since
Huh?
the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I
What kind of
can
jokes
take
are you
on
putting in
Mr.
there?
Renadan's board dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol.
Okay. Boozy soup.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in
And,
the
who
whirling
makes it?
rag. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He
Harsh
doesn't
spikes.
speak.
We're gonna look
Oh,
into it.
Sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding
I
along.
so feel so bad. What's the container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots
Alright,
of
looking for the
containers.
leader.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
Alright, easy now. I just want to know where you found.
Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day.
Or he leaves at 10.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. But, wait, hold on. That means he's gone, right? Was that back here or is it through here? Ooh.
A large table with two. You snatch up the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name, Etienne Hogarth, is written in the middle.
Okay. So there's no one here. Which means we can do a little funny business. Alright, so this is his office, right? Crap. Okay, he cleans out everything every night. That sounds pretty paranoid. Can't go back there. Crap. Okay. Not as good as I thought it would be. Let's get out of here and, like, actually sleep. Jeez. Can I get out of here? Is there a way out of here? I don't think there's a way out of here. I don't want to mess with this machine until maybe Kim's around. How do I get back through? I have the pass key, but it won't let me use it. I think I may have accidentally locked myself in. Let's save, because I think if maybe I use that thing back there to let me out. But I'm not certain. No, I got it back out. Okay. Whew, okay. Here, let's move it. Are you still open? Okay, Free is finally closed. Go to sleep. She's finally gone. I think everybody's gone home for the day. Finally makes sense to go to sleep. Oh, you, by the way.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. I can't go in there. Crap. Alright, we'll have to come back here in the afternoon when they're making the borscht and mess with it. Preferably by putting something funny in it. Wait, can we knock on his door? Hold on. I want to do funny. Can we knock on his door? Oh, dang it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Alright, let's go to sleep. Finally.
The bed is cold and
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
Alright, crawl in. It kind of seemed like time stopped at
the sheets
150.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep
What?
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the
Its
pillow.
synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat. And grease.
Okay, that's our fault. Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Over to the
a
other
little better.
side.
Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
Who
Something
killed
to
you?
do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. When do we get up? What? Oh. it him? Oh. Okay.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Not answering before you tell me who
You
you
know
are.
who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her.
It's Geralt,
and
yeah.
later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love?
Is that who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in her mouth? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Okay, that's a bit rude.
Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
And what's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas.
I know the Islas, but it's the Pale.
The outer magnetosphere.
Human, exactly.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Exactly. No friends is okay. Also, does that mean that Reptilian Brain is canon Harry's voice? Because that would be a little funny, but also kind of cool at the same time.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Stinky boy.
Okay, I know that wasn't meant to be funny, but it sounds like something I would hear. Like someone commenting on their fave under like a picture they really like. Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve.
You're trying to what?
I
can't
stinky
hear
boy.
you. This is
Exactly,
just a
though.
word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are
He's
gone.
the stinkiest
The
of stinky
bed
boys that
rises
girls get
to
into.
meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Is this because I didn't do big drugs? What's the other type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Alright, you gotta set that line as your, Oh, it's the Monday morning alarm. It would probably be funny the first couple times, but then I think I would actually get angry. Feels like sleep was pretty nourishing. Look, we heal fully. See? 4 hours of sleep is all you
Good
need.
going, buddy.
Oh, I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going
You
on?
mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
Why is this
it's
happening?
just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Yeah, we need to join Speed
You're
Racer.
too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part.
Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It's power, man. It's professionalism.
I can take this.
It
I'm not
makes
gonna
you
go
feel
in.
like you're young. Are you sure? Ready to live
gonna
as
do this
this
without it.
pathetic shell of yourself for days? Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell, man.
Oh. I see. Give this a shot.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
I don't like the jump scare. I don't like the jump scare. Can I not pick up these guys? Dang it. So messed up. Are you already up, buddy? Hello? Oh, that's the door into the next room, like they have in some hotels. You here?
The
Can I talk to you?
door is closed. This door can, as you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
Electrochemistry, why are you telling me this? Is she really there? Oh! These guys are here. And he's here early. Okay. I mean, she's the one who said, like... It felt like the dev is looking directly in my face and going, yeah, she didn't do it. Yo, Betty!
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
just glad he's gone.
Oh well, we'll get the armored boots in another lifetime.
True.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
Why do you need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to
Alright,
talk
what do you
to
mean by
them.
rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed
Okay, but that's
wing
just
of the
medieval
Union
stuff,
called the
dude.
Hardy Boys,
You ever been to an
who are
adventurous guild?
responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
These the men the guard told us
I
about?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Hey! So many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
One more thing before we do.
Every once in a while, Half-Life gives you a nice little thing to
We
say,
can
and
walk
then
right
occasionally
past
it's
them
like, what if we just
continue
kill?
with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Okay. That's fine. Let's talk to you.
Can I help you?
Oh, I'm Bill for
Got the
tonight.
20 real.
Yippers.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Me when I pay rent. Reaction speeds, interfacing would be nice. Pain threshold, we get a lot of stuff out of. I'll put 1 in Inland Empire since it seems to show up a lot. And, maybe 1 more in Physical Instrument. Oh hey, how you doing this morning?
Just a moment.
She's agitated.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic. He actually sounds like it for once.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm
I'm
glad to see you again, dear.
I mean, eavesdrop in a conversation. Everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The
Right,
union
everything's
office
messed up.
probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the
Oh,
phone booth
yeah.
down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Talking
The
the phone
manager
line.
was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
That is weird.
This is something to look into later.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
That's really weird.
Morel, my husband,
I mean, the
and our
call was
friend
made from
Gary
here
were
just a few
supposed
days
to get
ago.
back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
Okay, he's still probably okay.
Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine.
I'm like
When you
feeling
look
whatever
around-
he's doing.
You have more important things to worry about.
What was this expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely
Oh, friend
rare
Gary from
species
Faith.
of but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Do you trust this
Oh,
Gary?
sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come.
Waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken.
Oh my. What
Probably
happened
just-
to the waterlock?
A technical problem?
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me.
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare
Yo, I want to see it. Wait, is she talking about Mothman?
and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Right, if I see him a little bit.
Oh, you're such a dear.
Yeah, I
Thank
hope
you,
Mothman's
sweetie.
all cheeked up out there. Some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be
It's cryptozoology.
Pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize
Kim, I asked her.
research into
Okay.
mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
He's
but
still
they
my catalytic
still
converter in
affect her.
Roanoke, Virginia. I knew it. Did he get it just for the copper?
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids
Oh, God.
is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
I see. You know what, with everything I've seen, I'm open to the cryptozoology. Where's the Mothman out? He dropped it in over a highway overpass for fun. Wait, he didn't even take out the battery and throw it in the ocean? That's a half-hearted job.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Tell me about Morel.
Oh dear.
What's your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but
I don't really
his
get along
eyes are
so well with
always
this woman.
bright
Yeah,
and
she's
curious, like a
so
small
pleasant
boy's.
though, like in
And
general.
his palms are
Like,
quite
genuinely.
coarse from all the
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Trying to be in the street. What do I look for?
Well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook.
Oh,
and
thank you, Kim.
begins jotting down the
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him.
Alright,
We'll
how long
be
have you been married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Dang. Okay.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary.
Alright, so they got
but
married later in life.
I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How the two of you
By
meet?
a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Oh, don't be ashamed.
I was looking
That's
to
cute,
get
actually.
back into the
That
scene after
when those
recovering
actually
from
work
my
out.
accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perhaps
That's fine.
you'll
I don't
find out
care. It's
more
nothing
later.
that suspicious.
I hope I've been useful.
Sure. Maybe you can tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about
Hey,
them.
Lena, I heard you like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Kim's gonna be like,
Truth
shut
be
up,
told,
shut up,
I
shut
could
up.
really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Krim, just one little
He
cryptid.
nods. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
What's the biggest
That
cryptid?
would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange
What do you mean,
light.
strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon,
You too.
expanding
Is
to
this-
cover
is it a
almost
dangerous?
a third. The towering luminosity
Hey,
of
Sector 420.
Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a Fata Morgana.
Wait, like the VN
Others,
title?
Fate unimaginable.
Oh, Fate Dimension. Okay, so that's what that means.
Ooh, no animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. There are
I guess there
limits,
are
you see,
some
to how
gray
large
whales,
a
you know, stuff like that out
metabolism
there.
an
Sperm
ecosystem
whales.
can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow
Yeah, but
to
then it still
these
has to eat, right?
gargantuan sizes.
Kaiser, if you're still here.
Great.
What the heck?
This is great shit. You need more.
So true.
Hey,
Here's the
you
tiniest.
promised you'd only ask about one
Right.
cryptid.
He
Okay.
nods approvingly.
Don't remember the rare insect.
Sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Right.
Of course, dear.
Right, fine, Kim. Fine. You're surviving theropod. I'm trying to remember what that is.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Who's
gives
behind
you
that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Says you're friends with
The
Manana.
mention of Manana gets his attention. He
Seems
smiles
happy about it.
and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. They're friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sports you're making.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Borscht need more vodka?
Yes! Get them hella drunk.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special
Theropod,
borscht
okay.
indeed.
Hold on, I
Turn
want to
it
see.
up and then ask for some yourself.
Theropod. Oh, yeah. Famous Jurassic Park guy. Hold on. What are they called? Argentinosaurus. Oh yeah, Brachiosaurus, that kind of stuff. Dang. Giraffe's got nothing on the theropods.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea.
Oh, hell yeah.
Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
It would be funny. But we could say no vodka and then give everyone like a hangover. Maybe? You know what? Let's say give them more. Give it way more.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Buddy, there's boozy and then there's whatever that is. What the hell? Alright, well, she's with the Union apparently, just looking at where she is. So I had a feeling about that. Oh hey, I didn't talk to you yesterday.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is
It's
this?
a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Ah, child labor.
Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a book?
That is a book. They have
What's a postcard?
Is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would
What's a
consider
board game?
it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time.
She's
There
so
are
nice.
several different ones, but sailors
Why is this
here
poor kid
mostly buy
working?
cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to
Can I ask you
Okay,
some
sir.
questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's her
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register. Or feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're sitting out in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
Just have
They
a
miss
sign.
out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous
Oh, this poor
people.
girl.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
You're
But
cold.
she's
Can I help?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I can help by brutally dismantling the fruit market.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Dang it.
Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Yeah. She be at
I
school?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character.
Can we
Mum says
clothesline
a proper
Mum?
worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
There is stress and
Rise and
unease
grind,
behind
sweetie.
these
Rise and
words.
grind.
She's reciting etiquette.
Mum
How's the
says
business
it's
going?
peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Yo.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt.
We did hear the
lurks
ghost
in its
voices.
shoulders.
Kirsten
Cursed
went
in a way
way.
that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
Sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed
Nothing really,
businesses?
sir. Mum
How
doesn't
does the
allow me to
curse
sneak around in the
manifest
back
itself
rooms
then?
It does not manifest itself in any way.
But
It does
Kim,
not exist.
the
I
plastic
liked it better
manifestations.
when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Oh, okay, so that's why he bothered letting me ask.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk
Come
about,
on,
sir?
Kim. It's like my thing. I gotta go. Okay.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What's this crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or
Wait, what's
things like
crime?
that.
Is that bad?
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentence.
This poor girl.
It's what
So
the
glad
law
Kim is here.
prevents.
Alright, I get it. Crime Burner gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Okay, so we're doing a little meta commentary.
You don't look much like a policeman.
That is true. I'm wearing like a wife beater, like a little tie, and then this thing. It's not the most convincing cop cosplay.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Wow, look at that guy. He'll never be as good as Mullen. You know, it's actually nobody actually looks like that guy in the picture. We were super cop. We could say that first one. Oh god, we're crazy stupid. We'd never say that. I'm gonna say...
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning, dark, arrogant, violent, likely overcompensating for something. That's not a healthy look. Muscles get bigger, heart grows weaker.
Interesting. Muscle training is far ranging for men. I bet he thinks it's really manly like that. No, I don't want to say that. I'm big muscles. No, that is a cool phrase to use. But hey, I like flower arranging in this instance.
She examines the cover,
Emotional-
trying to gauge the inner workings of the detective.
Emotional ineptitude is no way to cop. You can't compare to a sense
Of
of
course not, sir. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir.
Oh,
Like in the
sure.
books.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
Why do you keep your
Why?
hands
What do
folded?
you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her.
Has her mom
She
been
doesn't
like
want to
smacking her
show them.
hands?
The lieutenant stands by, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hand, her
Ooh.
nails frayed, nearly chewed down
Okay,
to the
it's not as
flesh.
bad as I thought, but
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
there are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Not in past won't worry, but I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Your nails when you're cycling, tense dedication. You're okay because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I hope it
It's
entertained you.
okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Alright, you know what?
You're quite
You do it.
sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch
He
even
strikes
a
the
single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Oh
It
god.
takes effort.
Wait, how do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by
What are you
the
missing
early
here? Why does
spring
this
breeze.
feel
She
familiar?
smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow.
Oh god, we've done this
It's
before.
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's
Well,
more
that's
like
boring.
everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life
Not in
things.
romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a poor man getting
It
rich
happens,
lady?
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when all the guys are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Well,
That's written really well.
maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Alright, what about a book where the man lady business doesn't work
I
out?
haven't read many of
I guess it's just
those.
tragedy.
Maybe you should ask Mum.
She's on an excruciatingly painful breakup.
Don't think it's a romance story if the main characters
No,
break
think
up,
about it. One where they plunged into a torrid spiral of pain.
though.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain
No,
flower.
drags on for years and years with no
The
resolution.
girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you feeling resentment and bitterness.
She shifts and sways.
Each of you tearing
on
the
her
other's
feet,
innards, leaving a
looking
gasping
confused.
emptiness.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
Oh, sorry. I don't need help. I need a real book that tells me how it is.
Sir, sorry, sir.
It's time to leave it be.
Yeah.
You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
Sorry. A little carried away. Okay. It's enough romance
Maybe
for
some
me.
about other books. Oh,
about famous
kings
people?
and queens and generals. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can we become famous by
I don't
reading
know
one?
about that.
They're all dogs.
That's a great line. I need to find and save that. Theme sounds delicious. Famous for vain people. These famous people sound like a bunch of
Annette's
dorks.
expression remains ever so helpful.
Never
But
mind.
she doesn't say anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, Annette.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for a grown-up to say?
Makes you think I'm grown up.
You look all wrinkly and hairy, like an old person.
You also feel old, tired, hardly able to catch your breath, your joints aching constantly.
Yeah, I'm old. That's just what
I
happens to
wonder
people.
how I'll be when I get old.
Okay.
Maybe I'll also get all wrinkly.
Because you
Yo!
know each other.
I've been
She's
doing so well in
talking to
the,
you so
the
openly
stuff.
Because you've talked before.
Second thought. Oh god, we
Yes,
met
I
before.
stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
Oh!
Telling people the end of the world is coming. I don't really understand what you mean by it. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look
Oh,
better than the
God.
last time I saw you.
Yeah, I hope so. Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Glad she had to say that in front of Kim.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know,
Party eyes?
like a
No,
cat in
we
the
don't need to
dark,
ask about
all
that.
big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby. That's not what you
Alright,
have
so
to
yes,
worry
we
about.
know we've been doing drugs.
Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin
I
with?
didn't know I had to do that.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I've learned
I'm
something.
glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's go be annoying to her mom. Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Oh, we are looking out
She
for
doesn't
random
really
lady.
want to be disturbed that much.
What are you
Looking
doing?
for something to read.
Hey, hey, Guga. Oh, Heather, you missed the cryptid section. I'm so sad. We were talking about the possibility of big creature. Nominal.
It is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Okay, good then.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs you to fight
Such your
her
physical
husband.
instrument.
No, that's not it.
Maybe your husband's missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
The main thing is you don't know where your husband is.
Yes, but
Wouldn't you
I
like to?
don't know.
So yourself. Maybe you're right.
Of course he.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
No, empathy, no. Oh, okay.
What?
It's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing
Who
shameful.
said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
No,
Sure,
absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Please, everyone, where are
They
they?
are not Miss.
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking. What if something horrible has happened?
Oh, God. What is
What
this?
if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What if something awful has happened?
What? That's just. My daughters are perfectly fine. They're almost grown up now, anyway. They're past the age that.
How old are
My
they?
youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we
Somehow.
shouldn't even be talking about them.
Okay, any features that stand
Why do
out?
you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told?
Did someone say party? You could use a party.
All
Hunt
right.
it down.
Let's
She
not talk
gives
about
you
your
a short
daughters.
nod.
I
Cockatoo?
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this
I
point.
was asking about your cockatoo.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great.
Trust me, there's nothing that's related to anything going on right now. I'm not needing a
Nothing.
cockatoo.
Go read up on them if you're.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Wonderful. The story's open.
Her hands move over the book covers. An array of neurons fire up with joy.
No,
You smoke?
I don't.
I know for a fact that you
Why
smoke.
do you think that I smoke?
Hands look like they belong to a heavy
It's
smoker.
not like yours look much better.
Take a look at your
She
hands.
is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of brown.
Give me a
I
cigarette,
already
please.
told you.
She's lying. She's goddamn
Okay,
lying.
fine.
She has smokes.
You know where I could get a new pack?
From the kiosk?
She sighs. The woman
Alright, I've been a huge dork for no good reason.
Yes?
Hi, buddy. Oh, not you. Oh, don't.
Welcome to Crime, Romance,
There's a cat on
and
my keyboard.
Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck. in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Oh, there's a buddy here. Yes, there is. You know me well enough. Can you give me some money?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Oh god, he's running. He didn't want one.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation.
Ah, rising
All they do
rider.
is make you dependent.
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
Curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
Is he the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Your daughter's the one sitting outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me.
Yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you
Oh
into
god,
the
we're
store.
giving her a customer review. Yo, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the sub to Kuka. Please enjoy. Mr. Creature keeps bouncing around. I think he's found something. Maybe he found a bug. I tried to kiss him and he was like, "No, go away. I'm busy." Alright, she's very polite and
My
helpful.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
You dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much are you
Good,
paying?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. Indeed.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
I guess the way you're handling her strikes me as
Mind
wrong.
your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's
Okay,
business.
all this pressure made her anxious.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business.
This economy is a mysterious force.
Yeah.
Like cosmic weather. Mysterious and harsh.
I think she can do anything about
If
it.
she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
You're doing this wrong, even if I know that. I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must
Oh
be
god, she's gonna be
freezing
so
out
mad.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats
Yeah.
Annette.
For a second, already got hit with sub. Yeah. Thank you. Anonymous gifter. Enjoy the emotes. Like Annette to your husband and to your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely
Oh god, we're
perverse
kidding.
energies around that person.
My husband is completely different. Of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for growth. It's a proper place to live.
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh.
What's going on?
Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Coudron. A cold wind howls in the empty halls of homes built.
No parenting council
upon
is part of the RCM
illusions.
duty. I guess it is now. Me too.
There is no life in Grand Coudron. No one can afford to live there.
Most of the
Okay.
buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. He made the initial investment.
Is she an only
Since then-
child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through
Why not?
the world.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Tell me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. I assure you, I of all people...
The woman looks aloof.
What if I want to buy
Then
a
why
book?
are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse.
Ah,
Don't you feel compelled to buy?
She smiles.
okay. Kim, I need you to distract her. Everything hurts. Oh.
You see
Come on.
a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeep, what's behind the
Nothing.
curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
It's a trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular.
Okay, so she's totally into all this stuff.
assembled
She just
from
doesn't want you to
bones,
know.
Sticks and straw. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain
I need
shut
to know.
before you.
I need to know.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Alright, it's fine, lady. I'll take care of
She
it.
looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the
Oh,
curtains.
it's totally the curse. I need to get in there.
Why? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Can't stop me, I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Alright, here. We'll save, just in case it's something very silly. Alright, fine. Why don't you like the
Hello
curtains?
again, esteemed officer.
Why are you so
I already
uptight?
told you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
Have you, how does the curse manifest?
Is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease.
That's black
eating at
mold.
the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I'm loving this. I need to figure this out before I figure out the murder. I didn't mention previous tenants.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons.
Yo, like in
bad
Doom?
business practices and disappointing income statement. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence. As if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it
Truly
mean?
so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too
Why don't you
long.
just tell me
Not
straight
good to
away?
talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Okay, we gotta go ghost bus. Every part of my being is like, interesting. Does that help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion.
She never thought to
to
contact a
compel
disco
people
cop.
to
I
buy
know.
books.
Everyone's first mistake.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%.
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate.
Most certainly not.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
Gave her smart-ass parenting advice. Crap. Okay.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
And I am his private partner, John Shaw. Together we run the preeminent postal surveillance firm in Revachol.
Thanks, kid, for trying.
Once we've caught our client's spouse in flagrante delicto,
What nonsense are you two going on about?
Enough nonsense.
It's not. How can I believe you after all that foolish...
our sincere apologies, ma'am. No more nonsense.
That's
We are
right. All you have to
offering
do is give us the
assist you
key.
with your troubles. Pro bono.
And maybe the only chance to accept your business.
That's right. When not spying on the love affairs of the...
Oh my god! Will you stop with that incessant yammering? It's too much. Absolutely not.
Crap. Okay. We're just gonna do it anyway, screw her.
The curtains, tattered with age. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture.
I warned you.
We're gonna find like rats in here or something. Same person ever put their head into such a machine. Oh. Oh, there's like talismans. Mainly looking the unmanly haircut burns your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. What if you just break it down?
Oh, heck yeah.
That's right.
Check your posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core.
Check your surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and it's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages.
Knock the door.
Only an echo, a hollowed out, dark
All right, let's do this. Heck yeah. Get on, lady. Ouchie. Kinda worked.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Hands up now. Fuck the system. Freeze, dirtbags. Oh, I love this. This is so stupid. Oh, it's a gym! No wonder pain threshold and everyone was trying to talk to us. Oh, okay, Kim, you're mad, aren't you?
What is this place?
Okay, no. It's an adventure. I think that's maybe our Tim and Tips boxing club. It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym. I doubt the electricity still works.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window.
Skip off, yeah.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
There's a reason why no one's been here for ages.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for
Alright, Kim, you're boring right now. Come on. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Citius Fortis. Something strong? Shot put ball! Hey! Free stuff. Leather and sweat. Yo?
A barbell lies at 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Nah, who cares?
Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, a memory from another life. When you were young and
It's a trap.
fit.
No collars,
You're
no
right.
barbell.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard to remove the collars? It'd be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations. if
Alright, let's
the
try it
gym was
anyways.
Still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Screw it. They have an animation for it! Oh, Harris.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise
Yo!
the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble,
Ballin'.
but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Just revel in the feeling. Yo. What cares?
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor.
I just realized.
For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
I just realized you have to walk back in there and be like, ma'am, you should have seen me pump some iron back there. She's gonna be like, you broke my door.
Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this?
Good technique.
Thanks, Kim. Okay. What's up here? You should have seen me at the VP back there.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Go ahead, stay. Flashlight's going ahead?
Yes, you might even call it a feature. Right.
Some
Okay, okay, okay. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, Kim, right? I get it. I forgot.
Yes?
There's leaking bad jupies now. Oh, this is a cool... Wait! This is what Gart does! Gart, what the heck are you doing here? Large demijohn filled with strange liquid. Gart? Shipbuilders and suspended webs reminds you of blades. There's definitely someone hanging out here still. Okay, maybe we did alert somebody. Slipstream. Slipstream. Right, this was the thing we called. Production schedule. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretchy. Big stretch. Ugh, big stretch. Hydrate. And hydrate. Thank you very much. This is the one that was talking to us. Where's the clothes it used to display?
Your
Elves?
flashlight slides over an old green
Friends?
chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age.
You probably
but
heard a little
can
bit of a
still
crack.
make out sections here and there. Photos and
Inspect the
drawings.
drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins.
Excuse me, it's called
casting
elves.
wax-based
Okay,
magic.
these are my cousins in this world.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness
What
of
is going on
sidereal
here?
space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured
No, I'm
feverish
real,
mind.
thank you.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different. How it's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white.
I knew
and
it.
scarred
Okay,
like
we got
cracked
high elf.
marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist.
Oh, okay. No, 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 no.
The note says,
I'm sorry.
all
Staring at the camera, I do not
non-Welkin races
approve.
will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
This is the Altmer
Green
Dominion.
Welkin, Dread Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Claims to be real has yet to provide evidence. You saw the real hand cam drink streams. Get owned. Why would anyone spend so
Some
much
people
time?
really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Same. Are these
This
creatures?
looks like concept art for a project.
It's been
It's
educational.
not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Oh, Kim actually was interested. Maybe he likes fantasy.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way. Like eggnog or morphine.
Those are two very
Much
different
needed
things.
respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like
Oh,
sprint,
last year.
daily minimi, and GPI. It looks a bit like an academic calendar. only
Okay,
much
what
more
happened?
Brutal. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Oh, what was that RPG where all of the fantasy races come together and they build like cities underground to escape the fact that the sun is no longer in the sky and it's like perpetual winter?
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly
I
legible,
played a little bit of the
but
beginning of that
you
at
can
one
still
point, and I
make
do
out
want to play it
3
someday.
slogans: Call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, "Heat Death of the Universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Dang, they have a much longer history of role-playing games.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Okay, people are a lot more whatchamacallit than I thought they were. Cube-like crisscross filament feels oddly fragile. Just schedule note. Contains information to be read using a radio computer. Wait, there's computers? Hello?
This appears to be some kind of
Yeah.
machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular
Yo, let's play some
on-off button.
RPGs.
A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
I'm surprised and a bit
What he
cautious.
means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it?
Yeah.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer.
Maybe she was hiding this. No, she seemed to believe it.
RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
I'm going to assume that's like all the old 80s stuff, like the 386s and so on. You think I should turn
We
it
have
on?
one of these down at the station, but I
Alright,
never...
turn the
The
machine.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine
Interfacing has an
central
encyclopedia
compartment
moment.
is
Yeah,
wide
kinda.
open.
I guess it's more like the nerd section of the encyclopedia.
It's empty, like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Arx Fatalis, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. This sounds so much like that. But just more, maybe even darker? Maybe.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts
I
blinking.
have never seen anything about this in any of the stuff I've only seen bits of the game, but yeah, this is like nothing I've ever seen, which is really cool.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Oh, shut up, Half-Life.
The static gets louder.
See, Half-Life's like
slowly
a
filling
coin
up the
flip
abandoned
between
hall
good advance and being
until
stupid.
A voice speaks out, crackling and up.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Huh?
This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Huh?
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the going thing?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password.
No. Received.
That sounds bad. Don't worry. Password.
Fortress Accident. Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has
Oh,
been
crap.
registered to.
Any other information?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Oh!
That's what the title
Oh,
of
they're
it.
making video games here! What the heck? Did they just not exist before? Shoot, sometimes you gotta be tense up looking for a fight first, but sometimes you really shouldn't be that. Yeah.
Any other questions?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay. Okay.
I work as a repeater. As for me, well, I am sitting in my
Repeater.
cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
This sounds kind of insanely
Thousands
cool.
of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Oh, okay.
Now, please tell me if there's anything.
That's all I can do for now.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Press
Nothing
sprint?
happens.
Leave. Okay, so we need a password.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like a diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
Never kickstarted Fortress Accident, yeah. Oh, okay.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. UKV 123.7.
For what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead
Game
back to
Master
one
frequent.
red
Oh
mark
God.
titled the Game
So-
Master Frequency.
So they
A note
don't.
says this one can listen in on any station it wants.
So okay, they were figuring out how to manipulate some of this stuff, but there's no real processor game like they're not using. They're using actual people to be the GMs whenever someone gets on, which is kind of insane to think about. It's the curse, obviously.
Looks like a surveillance program. They must have
Yeah.
had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the game master?
Someone very important.
It's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station. A list of names under the stations suggests people across
Mundi, Insolenda,
6
Kalaka,
Isolas
Samara.
would be playing. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Jeez. I'm gonna guess this is internal game dev commentary. Cost of air with alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Okay, so no password here. Advanced RPG. Sure.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Undercover counterintelligence program.
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory.
Oh, Kim's
crafted
actually gonna say
together
something?
like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it.
Yeah,
Make it work
okay.
on radio computers.
They were trying to make some of the first like dungeon crawlers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do
Call-in
that?
stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling
So why do you need computers? You
I
just
think
need
that was
radios.
supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of
Commentary, someone
ceremonies
kept
of
seeing like,
sorts.
well, we went juggler mode.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Kim would definitely play D&D.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people.
Yeah, that would be super
possibly
labor
divided
intensive.
into sub-frequencies.
That's why people don't tend to do it in real life. Stealing sandwiches. A little bit. Stealing sandwiches in D&D games.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. Indeed, those Welkins.
Also, it's an internet game too. Oh god, there's so much going on.
That stuff. The world looks like a
Computers are
modified
for computing.
version
It's
of
starting
the
valve.
WiiWare
Sure,
board
sure, sure,
game,
sure.
With heat death thrown in.
I don't think the computers are the way we think of them. They're more like weird radios.
No idea. They stopped feeling. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's.
Where does this go? Oh, what the heck? Hello? Yeah, I'll take this money. What
You
in
see
the
a
god darn?
terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
Okay, Half-Life. And you?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of
crack
light
open a bear,
shines out
like we're in
from
TF2.
It's a gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a
Heck
peek
is all of
inside.
this? This has nothing to do with
His hand
anything.
has found the holster of his gun.
Kim, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Because his hand is face bathed in harsh light.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached.
Wait, but
to
it's
the
still
door.
attached to the
fridge
electric.
Is huge.
That's where they let the corpse chill. Alright, buddy. Oh god, we could put the corpse here, couldn't we? Take a note from the door.
Pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice
A
cream
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you. From the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
That sounds really good right now, an ice cream sandwich. Giant bear-shaped fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand. Change jingling in her pockets.
Oh,
as
maybe
she
this was a
hops
previous
towards the
business.
ice cream stand, right across the plaza.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money.
The fridge buzzes.
Okay, close the door. Wait, what is this? The frosted... Dude, what the heck is all this? Oh. God. Okay. I was not expecting all this, honestly. I was expecting, like, I don't know, Sparraton.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge.
Could we
and
make
the black
ourselves
one
ice cream?
To the ice cream maker nearby.
Oh yeah, no, I went hardcore in that body. Yo? Okay. What's this then? What's all this then? No, 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 no! Let me back in! Ah! No! I want to go back fire again! No, no, no. The mesh tank top is for nerds. We were lifting. Don't mind me, lady. Don't stop me again. Okay, she didn't stop. She didn't stop me. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, we did some lifting before you got here. Man, it felt so good. Alright, what was back here? We didn't check this. Literally nothing. Okay. Kim, get out of the way. Actually, let me check for a password.
Your flashlight, some of the writing. This old diagram for summoning some.
Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna get the password. Word of the day. Word of the day today will be... Oh, hello.
A thick layer of coal looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face of agony.
I think... Yo, hey PT. I think today's word of the day will be... Exploration. We surprisingly haven't used that one before, and we're doing a lot of that in this. God, I'm like really, really, really drawn into this game. Is it a furnace?
Looks like an old central furnace. No one has used it in ages.
Inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of a hangman talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands
A
with
lush
coal.
layer of... You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is
Smear
to
your
cover
cheeks
face
black with
in
coal.
war paint.
Heck yeah.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks.
Heck yeah.
Telling stories of your wild soul.
Turn most watch streaming. Yo, thank you. I
What-
appreciate all the time you guys spend
What
with
are
me.
you doing?
Incarnation of an ancient Ilmarin warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Please.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous mission. It would be foolish to remove them.
Any protection in my war paint.
And this protects you.
Gets you safe passage of the spirits. Gives me confidence.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
I could go with
The
your
hollow
foot.
ring echoes through
Ouch!
the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ow, I don't know what I
Looks
expected.
like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
Ouchie. Well, collapse. It's inaccessible now. Okay. So we need to go back up and find the voices. We'll get, should we get one more visual calculus just in case? And maybe even empathy? Yeah, we've been using empathy a lot.
A thick layer of cold. A thick layer of cold. It's dark. The echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
There's another room down here? Oh wait, there was the thingy that we saw earlier, yeah. Oh, I can get back here. I thought it was gonna be blocked off. Rusty rifles. Wait! Someone's hiding guns down here.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
I think it's weird radio programs that people are actually hearing or something.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Okay.
Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and
Rifle
spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
That might be the one that got
One
used.
catches your eye. A bolt
Are you
action
serious? I just came
with a
back here because I
fine
thought it was
wood
funny.
in better cosmetic order than the other.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Could the minute weapon we were looking for
It's
be
the
similar?
same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must
Crap.
continue.
What does this mean, a
It
rifle
means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez.
He likes this
Oh!
find.
And the unions would know where they were because a lot of them probably came down from revolutionary families. Why didn't I think about that? Old arms caches. That's actually a really good point.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and
Okay.
the black one to the ice cream maker. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quiet.
Okay, so now that we've done that, can we use the ice cream maker? Where was the ice cream maker? It was like right here. Well, there's several of them actually. Here, we'll just
Only
turn
the
off both of them.
black, something close to you dies with a soft electric current.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Has one cable missing. Okay.
Both cables are unplugged somewhere. A machine hums along with the current.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do down here? I don't think so, but he did say we should go check out the voices. Even though it's probably just the bookstore. I tried to crawl in there. I actually put, paint on my face. And I told them I needed the war paint because this is my war face. And I had to succeed at a 17% check. Oh, hey! What the heck? What are you?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes.
Kim tried so hard to,
Fold
like, browbeat me out of it, but I could not
covers
be
half the room,
cringed at.
blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove
Ouch.
to be
There must be another way to...
Alright, we'll just have one
bent
safe one.
metal. Bro, you are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I ripped shit apart. Case upon me, stuff and despair. Yay! That's me! I need another thing. Do I have to forget one of these? Crap. How do I get another one of these? Unlock? Yeah, unlock. Can I internalize? I did get another one. There we go. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. The Delta 51.
As before, an iron safe.
Okay, need to get in through there. I don't know how though. Oh, this thing.
The note is written.
Does it say anything in...
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Do you exhaust all 11 options? I did.
Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
I wonder who wrote that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs.
So they're still around, still trying to do it.
Surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Who's the illiterate junior
Really?
kid? I mean,
Yeah,
Kuno?
I'm
Yeah.
sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it. He'd probably
Maybe or the
try to-
frozen
I
ice
don't
cream
know.
maker.
I assume it's somewhere close to the...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go check it out. Sorry, I do be doing that. Okay, how do I get into that thing? Maybe the password will do it? Or maybe we'll just get to play the game. Wait, but if it failed, why is Yvonne still doing that stuff? Oh, no wait, not here. This has been like one of the best areas in the game, what the heck? I should have gone and talked to those union people first or something, but screw that, I guess. There's RPG stuff here. There's elves and like dwarves and RPG stuff and ice cream. Oh, right here. Who's right here? No, I'm not union busting. Hey, I got the communist thing even though it like literally tells me
This orange
that I'm
machine is
awful.
buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Heck yeah.
You slip your fingers under the frozen... No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of... If you want to try again, then you...
Equip the pry bar.
Okay. I'm surprised this is where the tutorial for this is coming in. Items. Oh, we could pawn that off if we could find our gun. Super cry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like
Oh,
an old
dear lord.
submarine.
Okay. Super pry bar. Okay, he really meant that. Where are we gonna find a super pry bar? Gotta pump more iron, I guess. Wait! No, you might actually be right. Hold on. Let me see if I can use it, since, remember, the weights aren't attached, right? We could use it as like a pry bar. Somebody, like, remove the collar on it, which is, please don't do that at home. I have a gym at home, and I don't do that. That's like, hey, would you like to break your feet? Remove the collar on the bars here.
The barbell waits patiently.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS.
No, a memory from another.
Okay, it's not this thing. Crap, I thought it would be this thing. One of these? It says I need a super pry bar, and I'm not sure what else would pass for that. I guess we'll just keep going. Okay, so we stole from a revolutionary cache and a game-making company. Apparently there are games in stand-in Germany, which, sure. Sounds like Germany was one of the winners in the big wars in this world. Dang it. I do have 2 guns. Combined into a super pry bar, I wish. Hold on, what do they call that place again?
An old call box with...
Nope. Okay.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
I thought I did add another thing in visual calculus, but okay. Hey Kuno, you seem kind of bored now. Oh, I need to go back here.
There are several footprints in...
Oh wait, crap. I should probably... We don't need that anymore. Yeah, there's like computers and D&D and stuff, and yeah... Oh, there she is! I need to talk to her. Okay, let's go talk to the Union first. Just real quick. On our way to doing other things. Hey, Dork.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Just wanted to know.
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You lied to me.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for
okay,
the
so this is the
Dock
one
Workers
that they
Union.
talked about.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Why do I get the feeling like they're about to do something
It doesn't
silly?
matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. You're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone. But
Dang
you're
it!
too dumb to remember what...
Really? That's so close!
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us?
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol.
Wait, join the union? I don't think I
20
can.
fat men in the Occident are stealing it all.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I like that. Good start. Let's take it further. Armed repressing. What's the union's
Look,
plans?
a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What if I want to talk to you, not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
What are you gonna do?
What are we going to do? The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
It's called state violence for recent Elizabeth. Exactly.
Like I already told you.
Man, that should have been an easy check, because I remember that. Spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Overalls, toting guns, union placards. Alright, dork.
This is where you say your bit.
Uh-huh.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Oh! What if we just let them spill it, just like trip all over themselves?
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
First we need to talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
So true. Harry, like, engorged on alcohol. like 10 times its size. Like, he's like Dumbo.
Real big dick cups. Look at them.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cup. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in general.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Guys, you've been talking about dicks for like the last 2 minutes. Now, I just want to say, if you guys are like having a thing, just like, can you tell me when you're doing it? So like, I need some reference material.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up.
No. Eyes here. You got business.
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet. Yeah, Dennis, calm down.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Of the actors here, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
Take an aggressive step closer.
The room is silent. Get further in there. Escalate.
Tilt your head from side to side, cracking your neck.
What the fuck is this? You wanna fuck with me?
Buddy, you have no idea how many points I have in physical instrument. I am so stupid.
Frog blast the vent core!
Rusty!
He hunches forward. His right hand starts tapping a quick little
Let me give you
thigh.
a shout out while we're doing silly things. You missed all the weird alternate world D&D stuff. How is Rescue Team, by the way? I was watching for a while, as you may have noticed. Welcome everyone. I'm a bit of a Rosie stan. I love all of Rosie stuff. Is the Frenchman still there? Which one? Which one? There's quite a few of them. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm a Jimmy Broke Off VTuber. Played lots of exploration RPG, lots of some fighting games, some RTSs, some city builders, some investigation kinds of games like this one. Having tons of fun with this Elysium. Already highly recommended, by the way. And I do a weekly study session every Monday afternoon, PST. This Elysium's going great. It's so good. I just found something I never thought I was gonna find in this game, just out of nowhere, busting in a door because I'm stupid. And I was like, what's a social convention? It was... This game rewards you for doing so many dumb things, and I love it.
This
yeah, we pump so much iron.
Get the eye twitch going.
Gauge eye twitch.
Scary. What do you think you're doing? You hear, but his mouth isn't moving. It's
what are you doing here?
I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, their knuckles turning white. I'm young. You're 50,000 years old. Do not explain
so true.
Or defend yourself. Attack.
You stop taking. I'm still walking talking. You'll be dead. You're impulsive. You'll get in a fight you won't win.
Probably. I need to be like this to lead them. Something you would understand.
The moment ends.
Okay,
With begrudging respect, the man leans back.
I'm surprised you
trying to
didn't
say something.
Okay, man in the backyard. Did you do it?
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one.
He's gone if you haven't noticed.
Stinks like shit, too.
So many carbos. We needed to. Lots of... there's an ice cream maker, but we can't make it work either. You be silently escalated against the tower where you need dock work or dock work. Okay, but he seen me knock out the big fella on the bridge.
They love him, boss. Spend all day
Shanky is a great nerd.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Spoken to the man in a vision. Where's our container belt?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang.
So she's using him to, like, have a sacrificial lamb because somebody more important did something, I bet.
As he speaks, his fists contract.
We did this. Together.
No, you didn't.
All of us.
No, he didn't.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There's a
There
catch.
is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How did you kill him?
We
For the
hanged him
gotcha.
up by his neck.
Ooh, now I can do the gotcha.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks.
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
Yeah, I was wondering about this.
Look.
Yeah, they didn't do it.
I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo.
Yeah. I knocked him out.
So these were sacrificial lambs,
Came
but they
up
weren't going to let
behind
us
him
take them
and knocked
anyways.
him in the back of the head. He went down.
Alright,
like a
so who was
sack of
important that did this?
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
What did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Mm-hmm.
Samurai boxing style.
Where did all this
Right
action take
fucking
place?
Here. The fucker started coming to our bar.
Things aren't quite...
Asking for it.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed.
Ugh.
The entire room. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Dang it.
Like what, copper? We hanged.
The autopsy showed
the lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's
Can we go for it again? No.
man. Like what? Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
So he was a mercenary, that's it.
Man, he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild
Probably.
Times. They hire merc shit like
Or maybe you hired him.
story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn special forces.
Yeah, I doubt
I'm
that.
gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there. Sang some RNE's paratrooper song.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking
Okay,
did.
right, but what do you do?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
Who?
Harassed workers, threatened to kill some.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all if we don't open the
You're making up
gates,
stuff.
If we don't let the
Or it
scabs
happened
in,
because someone else
if we
did something.
bend over. That was before.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second
The one on
verse
the
of
roof?
Silver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't you fucking listening? I'm
Yeah. Me and Eugene
But
got
who did
around.
he
no.
do stuff
You're
with?
not getting the name.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling.
Crap, I'm losing all the roles that I need right now. When did the
You
hanging
don't
incident
have to
occur?
answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
And how long did you know him?
Known him? Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Joyce,
By
okay.
the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to... Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Okay. How does the bullet factor into all this, Dorkwad?
Huh?
A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip, he's tight-lipped suddenly.
This line of questioning is over.
Yeah, I
You
don't
got
care,
the cause of death
Elizabeth.
already. Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no single... Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did. That Angus, the biggest, dominates the herd.
It wasn't a question, dickwad.
Ooh, okay, I think I'm getting somewhere.
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs
Oh,
the
it's
Hardy
her.
Boys,
Okay.
genius.
I think you
I think we're trying to protect her.
Mr. Law.
Is that it? Did she do it?
Yes.
She's a local
there are
who's
some
fiercely,
administrative differences,
like,
but
defensive of the
on that
area,
night, they
and they've
all
done a ton
acted
for her.
as one man.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't even remember how many. No, I have. I can because I saw the numbers. I don't know.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy.
So why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman.
Not in the arrested...
A fearful readiness. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
I wonder if I can get killed here. That would be funny. I feel like this would be the one case where you could die. Could give it a shot. Just to do the threat, just to get something else out of them.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziensk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off. The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
Oh, wait! What if we grabbed him with physical instrument, smacked his ass, and then like, haha, we have a guy. Screw it, you know what, I'm gonna go for it.
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast.
Dang it.
An echo.
Alright, well, I tried it.
Screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez.
Okay, well, it's kind of what I expected. It was worth a shot just to see what happens.
Over here.
No?
Over here.
Okay, fine.
Let me handle detective disorientated. That's right, so that's...
It doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll go back through this.
You're sure easily mentioned
Crap.
something about
Still failed that
lawyer
one.
Elizabeth someone.
I think those are set in
You're
stone,
too
probably.
dumb to remember what it was.
I could test that, actually. I think these are just set in stone, because that was the exact same one. If it's 3 times in a row, then it definitely is. I don't like redoing checks, but as a test, we'll do it. Because it would be insane if we just kept getting that, like, 1 every single time.
Oh, hello, dear.
You know, to help.
Of course I
Yo, Kim!
Is
We're
there a
cryptids.
particular cryptid?
It's the most
gnome
dangerous.
Of Jerome.
Oh god, not you.
Oh, yes.
That sounds terrifying.
None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Woo! Do you see why I'm afraid of these things now?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body
What
of the
the heck?
creature was found, Why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's
But you don't
venom.
need to. Just use a glove.
Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself.
Is this a cryptid?
Yes. It's the kind green ape.
Wait, really?
War story. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
When you give someone a little kissy to make their day better, I'm healing them.
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight. Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own, just like your partners.
That's why you always have to take the lead, right?
I'm beginning to wonder if I should.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us.
Oh boy.
In many ways, you are superior.
Oh god.
Tremendous evolutionary
Please shut up.
I'm sure.
Please
But
shut up.
perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
Lena, please shut up. You were so nice until then. Invisible ones?
Interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
She's gonna tell me about the invisible crispin.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely
Could it
what
be here now?
is. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
Maybe it's predatory.
If it's predatory.
Not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also
Half-Life is such an idiot. We just write twice a day.
Like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us
like a dog
humans
whistle.
can't hear it, nor...
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits
what
sound
evidence?
waves. Plenty. It's the
She was so good until then, and then she was like, "Ah, your earwax is
in the 20s,
less smelly."
A group of Areopagite ornithologists that is, when playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination,
Yeah, she got a
were
oopsie
consistent with
there.
the waveforms of songbirds.
It's like your grandma saying something weird, and you're like, she's
The scientists soon
Yeah.
discovered they could track
Let's
and
just
even
go.
predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns, but they realized that they had
So
discovered
bats?
a new species, and they grew quite obsessed with these little birds.
Name them.
Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but
Weird.
some of them.
Why are they
That
so afraid?
is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt
Such
because
weird
they were
urban legends.
preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama
Confusing?
Dacquas.
You have no clue because you're not a dweeb.
So true, physical instrument. That's us. I don't know. Do I look like a dweeb?
No, dear, but this is basic physics. Oh, sorry, there I go, assuming. At any rate, these tests, they were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
Man, I just can't get enough of these
glad you like
cryptids.
them.
Okay. Sorry, I had to give it to her after she said that dumb stuff. Alright, fine.
Let me handle Detective Disorient. That's right. So that's...
It doesn't...
anyways.
Says, you're sure Easley mentioned something.
Yeah, I think
about
it's
a
just,
lawyer
it's set in
visiting
stone,
Elysium,
whatever you're getting.
But you're too dumb.
Maybe it's
to
like a
remember what it
soft,
was.
hard, whatever. I don't even know what you would call it. Oh, hi. When did you get back? He somehow managed to sneak back up to his bed without me noticing. Hi. You're a little cryptid. Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counsel. What you want is of no significance. Office. What are we, the union? If
Alright, let's just go through all this again.
It is aggressive.
So
listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask. Or look, a comedian.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay. So we can just go through all this again.
Detective.
Hey,
What is he?
hey, asshole.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
What? Real?
Yeah.
Must be some.
Yeah.
You might want to...
Questions? To hell with that.
No.
Yeah. You relax, Dan.
Yeah, Denny.
Let Dennis in.
Yeah.
Easy, fella.
Too late. You all of the actors here.
The big
you
dick
could take
curse.
another look at the tracks in the mud. On the crime. The rope. Get further in there.
What the fuck is this?
He hunches. This guy's. What do you think? I can do this. Do not explain or defend yourself.
Probably. I need to be like...
The moment ends. With begrudge.
So...
They look...
Funny. But my partner...
Container bed? Because...
As he's...
We did.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come...
We...
Didn't they?
The autopsy...
The lieutenant...
It goes straight in for the leg
That's
sweep,
right,
yeah.
lawman. And then...
My fucking elbow right fucking here. The fuck.
Titus is
Wait,
so
what?
as a rock, and so
That
are
actually
the
succeeded?
others. But
Who's cracking under pressure? Weakest link in the chain. Okay.
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Something you're not telling
And
me.
fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Uh-huh.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night.
Okay, so we need to track down Angus when he's alone.
Like what, copper?
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
Bide.
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer,
Huh?
There was a...
How the
this line of questioning is over.
Why? I am.
What kind?
The
Alright,
kind
so we'll just get through all that
This
stuff
one.
again.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by...
Cause one,
Really?
yeah,
We couldn't believe...
Wrong.
Maybe he's from around here?
To kill us all.
yeah,
He grabs...
yeah. Show me your
Alright,
con.
we'll go back through that.
Aren't you?
Yeah. Me?
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Are you there? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who do you fucking think does?
Here we go. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the
The
big one.
sweaty man turns red and looks first
Ooh.
down.
It's not the fat ass.
I think you got your end.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on...
How many...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon.
Alright.
And here in Martin...
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're
This is where
going
it left
to stick
off.
around. Thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
You still on about that?
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sure.
Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was cover up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid. And his brain...
Around the bullet, man.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act.
Yeah, okay, they definitely don't know.
Knowing this.
Wow!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Why don't you shut up, Elizabeth? Anyways, I think they're covering for you. That's the hunch I'm getting right now.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Godly, no way I'm getting this. Ugh, I'd have to like get a 12. Alright, I tried to arrest them all. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Can I help you?
Oh, let's see if the lady on the roof is available. I'm not sure how to get to her. There has to be a way up there, right? Oh, hello. What happened here? Did someone come into my place? Oh, never mind. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's a ton of voice dialogue in this. There's very little that isn't voiced, actually. They put a lot of production value in this. Apparently there used to be a whole different voice cast I learned the other day. And that it's only... I guess it was only in the director's cut that they updated a lot of the voice acting. And I'm glad they did, I guess, because I really like it. Maybe the old one was good too, I don't know. Alright, hey Dorkwad.
I've got
What'd you do?
nothing to say to you.
Well, she knows to shut up as a lawyer. Okay. Wait, you live here? Don't look at this,
Was that?
Kim.
Could it be the Col de Mamadakwa? There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring.
Oh, we're probably hearing it from the next building.
Ultrasonic. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant
You hear a
hum
pitch
of the
noise.
industrial harbor.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa. Neither do you.
Of course
He knows me so well now.
He's deaf. There it is again. It must be very close. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for.
Kim used to be voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. I'd almost believe it. Shut up, physical instrument. I like you sometimes, but...
Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no... Keep your ears peeled, then.
Oh god. What was that? What in tarnation? Oh, it's snowing! What the heck? Okay, I'm glad I got this coat then. Alright, we need to go talk to the union leader today at some point. Still no anti-object task force. As you know, I'm anti-for action. The For Empire must be destroyed. For to lend est, etc. But also object to lend
Just an
est.
ordinary war. Nothing to see.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Why must we stop?
Okay, I had to check. I haven't talked to you directly without Kuno.
Trying to sneak up on me. Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Are you sleeping right now? No, would you even say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me?
Oh, okay.
Trying to sneak.
Crap. Well, I messed up my one chance there. Look, Disco's in with the ladies. I need to get up on the roof of the Whirling in Rags, and I don't know how, and it might be the blue door?
There must be another way into
God.
the building.
Ow! Why was that so loud?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Kim! Kim, why? Ow! Why? Kim, directly in your ear. You awake? Hey, buddy. You alive? Did you know that there must be another way to the filming? But that is your alarm clock.
You're back. Good.
There's something with these
That's
tattoos.
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something
Better
about the
not tie the
tattoos?
fourth day to the back stay on this.
She wants to answer the question.
That's the man who was killed. I better not tie the fourth.
She wants to answer the question.
Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I need to find my badge, I need to find my gun, I need to find my brain. Go back and see if it plays again. I tried. I think there was a construction here once, decades ago. Oh, dang, okay. Sure. Visual calculus, maybe? I'll grab one in there. And then I want a thought thingy to do. What's Ace's low? Late morning. Internalize. I feel like this is actually going to be fun, so I want to try that. It's stupid, but that's exactly why I want to do it.
A sturdy metal door. God, the door rattles. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door.
You have a gun?
I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom.
This is the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
It's cold out here.
Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door.
Tell him we're real
Madame,
policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
See, we need Kim to back up us up on our authority. It's like 0. Like this line broke my window made another way into the building. Okay, maybe the guy over there will help us. I saw someone on the balcony. I was gonna leave him until we got in there. I really wish I could find the password for that thing. Change the art and the hanging.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
David Bowie, is that you?
His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
I think this is the same voice actor as Mignana.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but
the god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
Absolution? I'm not sure that's a good idea. As you
Okay,
wish.
fine. Really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick.
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete.
Dang!
His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, physical instrument. I pair you two. So do you train?
Occasionally.
You want a track team?
What? No. I just like to look good.
You'd be a credit any track team.
He gives you a honeyed smile before shaking off the cigarette ash.
Rainbow flag question mark?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Let's get a good view of the rolling backyard. Can you tell me
I
anything?
can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more
Oh, the guys you already talked to.
Last week?
Oh,
I don't
bye-bye.
know. Look,
Green patterns on the windowsill and dead houseplants too.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. It was
What kind
my
of
Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend?
Hmm.
How intriguing.
What's your Sunday friend's real name?
He doesn't reply. Just someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on.
I can tell.
What were you?
Oh. No, not you.
And when?
Last week.
You didn't.
It was my.
A Sunday. He does. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those.
Occasionally. You're right. It's horrible for the skin. Very aging. Occasionally. No. Trust me, I'm not a team player. No. We won't.
Fug.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Please, 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 please.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Right, begging the game really seems to work. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline
I thought it would be like a
eyes,
camaraderie thing.
compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Look at his wrist, he's in cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
The key!
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
100%, that's where the key is. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Under the stone. That's like where every other nerd places their key to their house.
He's gone.
Did I put away his notebook? Just run out, run after him, see where he
No
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits.
So we just give
If
up?
he doesn't want to talk to, he could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
There's some keys to my house, inside of my house. You've never expected. So you wanna know what I did as a kid? When my parents would lock the door and forget to like leave it open. I would have to go out into there was a ladder that was out in the woods behind like a ruined shed, and I would take that ladder and I would use it to climb onto the second floor and then kind of like crawl along the roof and then kind of open my window to my bedroom that I would leave unlocked so I could slide in through there. It was a little dangerous, but it always worked out, and like it wasn't like a super steep slope, so it was okay.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for.
It's not as dangerous as it sounds.
Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it.
I could even like walk
This
upright
building
most
has many
days, but
apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
I just wanted to be safe.
We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. Man, there's so many spots I didn't expect to... Oh, hello. I already have, like, negative authority. Who cares? Logic. Visual calculus. We'll do logic for our... for when we're just walking around. Oh, that could have helped us earlier. With what's-her-face. Alright, we're gonna steal someone's shoes. Oh, dang it. 5-pointed star, like the pentacle?
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very no reply.
Okay, let's do some breaking and entering. Hey, Kim. Don't worry about this. Yeah, elven agility, don't worry about it.
This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing?
What?
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle
Anyways.
snaps like a twig.
After you, Detective.
Why are you so okay with this? White Star. Revolutionaries. Oh, that's why he's okay with it. Monstrosity is a capital and such. Is that a Merc statue? 9mm bullet. Conceptualization. What the heck? Finding out all the build stuff, I guess, for the future. I like what I have better. Oh, hello, hello. Mercs, give me your thing. Give me some head mercs.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive
Krasmazov,
sideburns.
right.
The name on the plinth reads Krasmazov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Who's
He's known
Krasmazov?
as the father of scientific communism. Also
Oh,
known
right,
as
we get extra XP for
Masochinism.
this.
His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial
Wait,
revolution.
didn't he also lead the revolution? Like he was Lenin or whatever?
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution.
Yo, I'm stealing from poor people.
You hear someone walking. The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this defense female? Please.
Do I have to open the door?
Yes.
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Later then, entering this door seems a physical challenge.
I don't like the way you put that, but you know what? You're so right. Let's go steal her stuff when she's not around. Box overflowing. Hello, Grandma.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You alright?
I'm fine.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Looking for Martin.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Looking for a real person.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was
I'm not very smart.
Anyway, officer, we don't have...
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
I'm gonna shoot with
You
your
hear a
rules. They say not to
radio
sell, but I have the
to a
scuba I
talk
found I
show
need to
and someone
offload. Alright,
taking a
well.
shower.
It's Skooma Den, plain and simple in there.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. Wanna talk to him.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you.
Alright, good on, kiddo.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Where are you?
I'm no one. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats
poor lady.
down hard on the coal room door.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is
People
overflowing.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
lives in apartment
No
10.
one lives there. It's been impossible. I would know if someone had moved in. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Yeah,
Good policeman.
countercultural people.
Be good and take a look. will
Sure.
you? Great. Young people.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He
Yeah.
asked me to leave his... The symbol of what now?
Communism.
Never heard of it.
Pretty old to not have heard of it, but okay.
The artiste? Nothing I can do
It's the
about her, I'm
cryptids.
afraid.
They're doing it.
She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay. That was nice of her. Firing squad for the rich. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Very good. Oh, maybe this is a place we could have stayed.
The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan.
This would be a
in
place
her
to
hand.
just... Oh, there's blood.
A
What the heck?
cold wave has made the air in the building stand still. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with...
Okay, rating like psychic
Ideas
architecture
for
stuff.
arranging the furniture have been it's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A
Interesting.
standard HB graphite pencil is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan.
Okay.
An Anti-Object Task Force.
That's me.
Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angels.
Yes, it's me.
Arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened world.
Destroy them.
Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe. From the anvil of the heavens
so
to
true.
the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation.
Look.
Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Oh, hell yeah. Slob time. Wait, that connects with the Mazovian thing? What? Why? Why though? Is this revolutionary rearranging? Did I miss something? Okay. God, we have so much stuff. Alright, I'm gonna throw a shot ball at somebody's face. Assuredly. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want that.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Are you cooking morphine in there? Or if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Come on.
That was smart.
Hey! Fuckers! Me walking in as a cop. Fuckers! Indirect modes of taxation? Huh? And over here it's swarming with bugs. Yummers. Booster pack of medicines. You should take it all. I should. Ooh.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle.
Oh, I don't like her.
And I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am
Look at
not breaking
Martinez.
in as
She
I
backs
have
around here.
every right to be here. The keys, see?
To your left. Steeler shoes, maybe. But with a face like that, I think I'm allowed.
There are a lot of different keys. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see
like
my
the passport.
residence permit?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo.
Nice
Thank
haircut.
you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Look shit up too.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago.
Alright, who lived in a foreclosed
that's
apartment?
Another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
That's a Treon? Oh, best to train by noticing when they steal stuff. Yeah.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
Pericanine? Does that make me a dog girl?
A hole in the wall.
There you go, bark,
Can
bark.
you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He...
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Money also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. These apartments are perfectly fine. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate. And
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
Okay. Alright, cleaning lady, here you go.
Give me a moment.
Real estate agent.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place
Excellent
needs
sexual
it.
deviance. No one's coming. There'll be nothing in Squall unless we start killing real estate agents. Yeah, these are like 200 square foot apartments, 150 square foot. very like New York or Tokyo. I talked in and took her Jordans. They're fake Jordans though, she doesn't care.
We won't be killing anyone.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
I see. So maybe she does know about the revolution, she just pretends she doesn't. Oh, she closed the door behind us. The Jordans. Those like Jordans for Yordles from Hot Game League of Legends. Sneakers and old slippers. Starting is scary somehow. Huh? How so? In what way? Oh, right. I should put my thingy back on. Scary snoring. Alright, balcony, go talk to that guy. It's full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Man, I really hope this communist XP comes in handy at some point. Shift touch a little. Someone is watching. Oh, we should actually get another thingy, shouldn't we? Maybe one in logic? Oh, we actually spent all our points finally. I can't open up any of these for some reason. There's a few of them. Rosemary and thyme and a cactus.
This door is made of metal and number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
You need to build up a sense of community without being able to look your fellow adolescents in the eyes. Man, oh, the Romans were on something.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
That's good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky. Remember, tomorrow.
Okay, he's probably gone for today, so it's tomorrow. Buoyant dance track. Is there nothing else? Oh, crap. I wanted more stuff. Just sponge with some vinegar, I'll be fine. Oh, God. I'm just... Oh, smell. Oh, God, I can, like, almost smell it. Shares the vinegar shits ones together stays. The good news is vinegar does tend to kill bacterial stuff. But, yeah. Hi, weird lady. New fixation of the communal crop. Well, yeah, you kind of do. Door is locked. Can't get in. Rotten hammers, nails rust. Okay, sure. Can I steal your stuff? Thanks.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
That's right, we've
But
evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutation.
You just play along with it and she kind of hates it every time.
That smell coming from her paint bucket.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
It's
like the
heavy
kind that's
fuel
being,
oil.
you know, smuggled?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
The extreme sucker.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
I see.
I ain't no...
Actually, there is a...
We weren't put on this, can't you? I haven't really stopped. Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface
Yes!
the building.
Get owned. Okay.
The lieutenant is hatred of the woman.
That is on her.
Okay, yeah, we've already had this
Someone's gotta
conversation.
keep an eye on
God,
her.
look at
On a
his...
first name basis with her. Pig's not half as dumb as...
God, look at his outfit. It's just... Are you okay, buddy? Alright, we're gonna go in your place. You don't believe in authority, right? Been sleeping here recently. Cold will last for several winters. Smell of chemicals. Ooh. -1 reaction speed, though. Is that it? That's all that's here? Crap. Okay, whatever. Alright, we've gone through all this. Let's get out of here. We'll come back for the guy. What haven't we been... Oh, right, we need to go talk to the union leader or something, you know, that whole murder thing. I really want to find the password for that one thing. Ooh. Oh, you moved. Can I talk to you finally? Oh, hello, you two.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk
Yum.
to Angry Hard René first.
Okay. I found the old man club.
Shame. Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
He kind of reminds me of the guys who left Cuba after the revolution.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game.
Kind of angry,
right?
still wearing the uniform.
Look, in his hand, going into his mouth. The sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
Electrochemistry, you were so right for once.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
And I want that sandwich so
Shoot
bad right
first.
now.
Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this ball
That's
time.
the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
Alright, let's ruin their
Way
days.
past their prime.
What am I doing? What?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline. that
Feel the ball.
precede. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern in it.
Oh god, we're doing
Totally
shot put.
responsible.
No, don't do shot put. Don't do shot
Yours
put.
would only be covered with bump. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating. Until
No, they're
you
playing
and
like
the ball
tiddlywinks or something. You're about to play shot put into the bay.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you
Oh
stand
god.
there, feet firmly planted. All sounds.
I didn't even get a
smells,
notification that
even
your
the
thing
wind.
got blocked, Piritha.
Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. West, in the Grand Couronne
Yes, balls and men belong
the
together.
sharp overhand
Dude.
lift from Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the Samaran heavyweight
Beer's
champion,
chicken?
Kostya
Huh?
Jasnok Kostanica flying to the mat. The crowd
Apparently,
Reverson loves
a German is very offensive.
an embodiment of pure motion. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Okay, more than a bullet living gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Oh god, goodbye. No! No! Why?
Merde! Bordel de merde!
He felt this. Oh god. I thought he was just gonna try and hit the balls, not do shot put.
What the hell is your problem?
I'm sorry. He tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing some anger. I don't understand why.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought that was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are
Hey,
a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull. What will this do?
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something.
Oh, thank you,
I
Gaston.
think it's better than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you
Okay.
want, officer?
I'm glad we found this before now. Oh, statue of Philippe III.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant.
Oh, I
who
see.
emptied the
We're two old men
treasury
fighting.
So he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine. Cocainum. Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would...
A superpower.
I
Feared
see.
and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who
what was
knows
that
how
more
to rule.
cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Wait, it makes it purple?
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Which is why he had to do so much cocaine.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine.
Oh god,
For
he just...
clarity of
Okay.
vision, to aid in their
Regnum
work.
cocainum.
Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
Cocaine Kingdom, that's a great...
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Why though?
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
What?
The court medic administered
I'm
the dose
sorry?
to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
Okay, that's great. Okay. Thanks, cocaine. Just so used to your subs. So I love you too, buddy. Was that about higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tale.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Okay, that was great. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just... Okay, anyways.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the
It sounds like a
insurgents
Tropico
never
title,
understood.
Regnum cocainum. Leaders take care of his people.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabinier doesn't reply.
Right.
Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
I mean, he's wearing what looks like a royalist uniform from what we saw in the Toy Soldiers, so yeah.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Being on a 2-week
Hold on,
leave
why are you
since
on
last-
leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Oh god, he's having like heart palpitations or something.
Cut back on coffee. No one The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
Probably on purpose.
There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that bus built.
Mostly
the
decorative?
Possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off.
Just right out the
Encouraging
Kensington.
Kingsmen collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
It's my side thing too, no. But one man, I mean, program, get all the elderly people back at the job market. No! Rent out all the services. There's nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with...
Yes, yes, yes.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I saw a picture.
She is nobody. This is
Oh god, don't tell me. These are two old men who used to have the same crush.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Bollier.
It is.
And she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
I see.
Yes, yes.
But the man?
Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, top is a pejorative.
Okay, so they don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to...
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present.
Seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Alright, earthquake?
No.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire.
Physical instrument, you're starting to not really make any sense at this point.
Why what?
But okay.
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country.
It's just political vision. You find out more about that picture. Ah, okay, okay.
Into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
What do you use heavy artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
That doesn't make... Sure.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
We
didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
I feel safe sailing because no one wants to do the fascist play. Yeah, I have a feeling that if you do that, probably Kim's going to hate you immediately. Half the town's going to hate you immediately. Everyone, you're just going to constantly be like ruining everything. It's going to be, yeah. I feel like that's like you only do that for completion for the most part. So I totally get that. I'm getting that sense. There's like two people you can talk to, as far as I can tell. Why should them in here,
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
The racist thumb driver like you, yeah.
Martinez was used as one of
He
the
looks like something out
footholds
of
in
a
Revachol
political
during
cartoon
Operation
in France.
Diablo in 08.
Which I guess makes sense.
The other two are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that everything so
Damn
bombed
right,
out?
son.
He approves of this radical approach.
The rest of the city
I thought he was just a
cleaned up,
monarchist,
Martinez,
from
they
what he
keep
was
as a
talking about.
monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding them.
Clean up our mess. Coalition seems quite capable. Communists don't understand how money works. Self-socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. or even if that damn clan Frisell had...
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with truth studs everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along.
Who's Frisell?
Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown.
He slouches as he says that.
A true king.
Oh yeah, he was part of them, obviously, is what I'm thinking.
Before Frisell.
Wait, Joyce said William ran, and his nephew, Frizzle, was shot in his place.
Oh, commies didn't drive Guillaume out. He left when he thinks got bad.
This is communard propaganda.
Aha, good owned.
Would never do something like that.
Exactly as a suzerain.
Is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too.
It's no use talking to you. You are still in
to the bull intimacy.
Happened.
Sorry.
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire. It's a
very World War I of you. 1914 of you.
Caliber.
I love to run my cavalry into machine gun fire.
His moves are quick and precise as he...
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing. The
okay.
Shut. Still a beauty.
In the basement.
Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These
That was nice of him.
are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The
All right,
ammunition is
long
impossible
shot.
to find.
All you observe is a veteran.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabin.
Don't you mean Frisell the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Okay. I do actually want to put one more in composure from all the recent stuff. So why not? Let's give it another shot.
The purity of snow always reminds me.
Still,
crap.
All you see is an...
Anything else like...
Well, we tried. It'll come in useful. It's come in useful in a lot of the interviews. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Oh, what was that?
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors do something important, something murder-related. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. Someone has waxed it recently.
I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. It looks impractical.
Mm-hmm.
Ever
You want
so
to take a closer look?
What's packing there?
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Kid, yeah.
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
Stop the mill. Atuendo mill. Get the timber. What?
No. That's porno tuning.
That's what they call it?
Use bigger words.
Massive arrow kick. Gargantuan respect.
Porno. That's short for pornography.
Pornography is something completely different.
That's a negative on the porno.
The packet there.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 then.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words.
Alright, so he's just a huge car nerd.
Immense joy.
Alright, let's move on. Made him feel nice.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Do you like anyone who knows about drugs?
Me and narcotics go way back, but those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now.
Finds
Why
other
do you-
addictions with
Hey,
drug
man,
trafficking?
That's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an
course
entrapment
not.
thing? Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough. Gotta guard the stuff.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy.
Get old nerd.
Make sure you don't get hooked on post.
Yeah, you guys should porno tune your PCs so they have giant smokestacks on them.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
Oh, God.
You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Your best verse. You don't even have
Broke
a...
me. She fucking broke
brutal,
me.
man.
No, stop. He's
No!
already mortified.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not my actual thoughts, it's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes. And I also thank you.
Like, too emotional.
We have a drug investigation.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a
okay, so this is how they came in and out.
And then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance.
It's beyond the border.
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead,
it's in the southwest.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I got longing. I felt something.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Laurentide, off mainland. What's it like? Good. And bad.
I don't know, it feels all bad from this guy.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. What about you, Cop Man?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. But, thanks for this.
Dang it.
It's nice to talk to someone.
Crap. Okay. Didn't get that stuff done. That's fine. Let's try this guy. Talk to the old guys, right?
Stands in the middle of the traffic island, even by the standards
oh, finally.
of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury.
I mean, that's a lot of cocaine.
Of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution.
How do you manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
That he had his
treasury
converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon.
He is kind of a dragon. What the heck?
Bed, like a normal person.
No wonder people went and, like, stabbed him for his wealth.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
We just did.
Old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury.
Dang, that well known, huh?
Ceremonial. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian blow. Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And that's what the revolutionaries said 150 years. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay, so basically all that this guy already said. Okay.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships.
Oh, there's airships here. Cool.
The turn of the century revolution. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly.
Really don't get art.
Neither do people in Martinique. Philip III.
Alright, let's get out of here. We finally did that one. Cocaine, dicks, and disco seems to be the thing. Alright, we can finally go talk to this guy. Hey, Manana. What's up?
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick.
You weren't here, dude. It was like 2 a.m.
Performed by the most hard-bodied
okay, it was 11 p.m.
Steps.
Yeah, sure did a thing.
What's on your mind this time?
Couldn't tell me you're supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why
Yeah, this
not?
community
Maybe
is
pieces can feed the
interesting,
strike.
and that's its best quality.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and he pops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
What'd you learn?
One bad move. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff. It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him.
Yeah, I believe him too.
The guy last I saw.
I attempted a normal punch first because that's what Half-Life said, and Half-Life led me wrong a lot of times. So, yeah.
So, as
I had to try again, but it's fine.
The gauntlets and the
I had like a 90% chance or something crazy by the
hassle.
second attempt.
More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less
What about the
work for you, at
leggings?
least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. Good luck if you go for those boots though. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of...
Alright, I'm not going to show my thingy. Alright, let's save. Alright, ads are in progress, so I'm going to take a quick little break. Just to use the bathroom and grab something to drink, so I will be right back. Just keep talking about skooma and nose candy and supernatural stuff and radio computer games. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are keeping a drug-free ritual as I was gone. If the authorities ask, I said nothing about skooma and stuff. Oh, you're back up. I thought you guys said I was the new measure head. Whatever. Matane. Oh, what's that? There's a thingy. It's habitually chilling next to the radio. Sure.
The file cabinet stands steady. Hundreds and the same you already went through. Remember, Lee, all items on the drawer.
Okay. Let's go meet Mr. Big. Thank you. I am welcome back. Welcome in. I thought that said something entirely different for a second. This game is messing with my brain a little.
This is the night watchman's
Yeah.
door. The name on the door reads.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna deny it, honestly. I was like, why though? Honestly, if I was a union member here, working here like day in, day out, I would 120% just be saying that about my boss all the time. Jeez, the way say so thought. I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best. Do you have anything new to say to him?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Leo in the future.
Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse, and no trouble at all, mister.
Okay, I'm off. Alright, let's save in case we get ourselves killed here. In case this is like some weird ambush. It was completely empty before, so I don't think there's anything important, but you know. On the off chance. That is a large man. Hi, large man.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work,
big.
not the least bit surprised to see you.
Where's your gang?
With great effort, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Let's get straight to business. There's my murder.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Dubois?
It's good of you two to stop by. Please,
Wait, is that my name?
have a
Harry
seat.
Dubois?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
That is... He's like Mr. Penguin.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand,
Yo, we
looks
love
like
pain
a
though.
torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Why are you calling me Mr.
Please,
Dubois?
Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
I don't say it, it's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Then get up!
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Crap. I'm gonna go with, you know what, sure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Let's just... Are we flirting?
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron.
Yo,
and the chair
so
is
true.
made of wood. Iron beats wood.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Guard.
Iron ass.
Some people
Harry
have no
Dubois
manners,
checking in.
It pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria.
Wow.
I kinda already did.
25 real.
No, it
That's
isn't.
good money. You need it.
You know,
Yes,
Gart?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, union people are on it as we speak.
I mean, I
I've
can
got
take
my
the bribe
best
and just
hound
ignore it.
Looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I didn't realize I could do that.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
And how do you know about it?
I know everything. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded
He's
gun.
kind of getting to lead the conversation,
Local
and I don't like
children aren't
this.
out there playing with it right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2.
The chair is killing you. Dang it!
Who does this
Okay.
guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
That's true. That's it? That's my point of right here?
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Okay, listen, Everett, pal.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
Yo, thank you so much, chat. How's it going? Enjoy the emotes, and thanks once again for starting stream. Nice, by the way. Good way to keep your guests on edge.
Why? Thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
I'm not saying I'm corrupt. I'm rational. It's a worm's lair, and both know I'm here to help grow your horde. And that's what he wants, that's for sure. Go quick later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Lieutenant looks quite fed up.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up.
Yeah,
Ask
let's...
questions.
Okay. I could just tell him I made them even drunker. I'm told the union's involved in the local drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
So true. Me
I'm
too.
Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Let's talk about the hanging.
Of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea.
I think we are, Du
You
Bois.
guys are
There's no reason for him to lie about that. I think we've talked with him
talented at
before.
opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door opening
I'm
machines?
not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Whose story is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that
And
goes
whose
on
story
in
is it?
Martinez. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
No, that sounds like something for me to worry about. What do you mean by
A
weasel?
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Like a little kid turning an episode to do episode of Mimi's Pumpkin Adventures, then replace God with political drama murder. Here's the Lizard. I'll be back next week. Look, this new Lilzard, right here behind me, and this is oh god, this is the rock guy that carried us all the way through. This is Geodude. Lilzard's drunk and depressed because he keeps beating up people that he doesn't know.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I don't know if I can accept this.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, perhaps this was just bad timing for you.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
Night, Kater. Thanks for
I
hanging
saw
out.
it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how
That
he
was
got
at like
into
11
your
o'clock.
container yard?
You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information, of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop.
Yeah, okay.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Let's get this straight. What's my full
It's
name?
Harry. Harry.
You feel like a Dubois. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count.
Raphael Cousteau. You know what? I can work with
And
that.
I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry.
What a cop does it say
It
on?
says... Oh, yes. Very interesting. It says you're more like a mad prophet than a cop. Always rambling about the end of the world. I'm sure these stories are exaggerated.
Okay, so he's basically has everything from last week. The time is now.
Of course, Harry. Sin, blood, death.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Alright, where'd you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm
Yeah.
sure you understand.
I think this is
Please
just
continue,
bullshit.
Harry.
Ah, God, drama though. Drama.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Let's hear it, Harry.
Screw it.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you.
Knew it.
Because it's
Okay.
not a real RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything else? from your action.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man.
That means he doesn't really.
Oh, get on.
A pity. The mystery of you.
The census says I'm Harry DeBoy.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Let's talk about my last gun.
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Only one thing is certain. If
Gun
you
may have
work
been
with
buff.
him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
He's so busy, look at him.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun. Now please, let the
It did not come as a surprise to him. He
Yeah,
would
I
actually
think
not
he
be
had
bullshitting.
someone buy it. One of the union people.
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
I assure you, we are working.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it.
Okay,
is
Kim, you weren't there when I did.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like... Oh,
My
that's
choice.
very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Dang, you're a crap socialist.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate.
That's supposed to be the thing, isn't it? The whole thing?
Friends, and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
Alright, what happened at the previous one?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing.
The concessions and
I
various
let him go.
negotiations.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding,
Excuse me?
Harry. You're not a midget.
It's hard to say if he really lost
Ooh,
his temper,
okay.
or if this is another
Maybe we're getting
one
to
of his
him.
tricks.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
I think the union's lowballing her.
Yes. Low-balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why don't you let her in
If
see
she
her?
actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator. Of course, I have no interest in what she is doing. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
This is weird. Not
Yeah.
nice weird.
It's just weird.
Okay.
Like, hey, go ahead, describe my whole office to her. Also, wait, he hasn't sung for us. I want the singing Baskar.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Alright, fine, I'm
A
reconsidering.
fantastic change.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay.
That's it. Anything else we should discuss? Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks, great. I already have a way out, but okay.
Here. You're one of us now.
Yeah, totally.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
What? Why the Greek? Ha'ola? Ha'ola. There is this Greek. This almost looks more like... No, it is Greek, I'm pretty sure. Or, at the very least, it's some sign of... Cyrillic. Oh, it is Greek? Okay. Why, what does it say? What time?
Time for the show.
Oh, the show.
For
Okay.
Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted.
Hola, pronunciation.
Ulogu theodos, xino zausin, ipoli osithien.
Real Byzantine moment.
Fronisin.
Okay. I'm just gonna save that for later. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Hey, Google Translate on my phone. Listen. We need Greek. G, baby. Here we go. Greek. I usually have it default set for Japanese when I need help with translating. Camera. For the reason of being, many are angry as if they had their own wisdom. That doesn't sound quite right. Everything is Ta'Ullah. Many are animals as if they have their own... It's okay. It's very garbled. It could also be like Coin Greek or something. Let this countdown begin.
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
Is this like meta stuff? The insane, roll editing stuff I've been saying? Oh,
yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming
Am I sure
years.
it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mission?
You marked yours. It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island, the face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing.
Okay, so we can take that thought if you want to. Can we get out of here? Hey Kim, you're kind of... the modern Greek. It could be... I have a feeling it's like Coin Greek or Attic Greek. It's probably Attic Greek. Usually when it's prophecy, people want to use Attic Greek.
Oh, hey, mister. Sure, mister.
Alright, let's go play around with our toys. Yeah, it's Google Translate. That's the other thing. There are some languages it's better with. It always seems to depend on sample size and whether or not people are willing to do stuff. Yeah, so I found the locked container. I need to mess with it now. Want to, more like. I still can't find that super pry bar. I thought it would be like here somewhere.
A rusting control panel with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Nice. At it, I think is forward. Oh, no, that puts it down. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna fall off. Did I mess up?
And with a surprise, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
Okay. I have a feeling that Kim was a lots and lots and lots of trains kind of kid. Alright, that is stop. Oh,
Before
okay.
you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Well, hey, I was right, wasn't I?
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It's hanging
You
from the
just
crane.
picked one. We are not here to interact with...
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. No reply. The knock produces... You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Rhetoric. Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option?
Because my bottle of
Now is
wits.
not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Dang it. Pretty clack down the track. Lots and lots of trains. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here with this thing.
A rusting control panel. Crane does not return. No screech of metal.
Okay. It won't let me get in. Alright, I'll sweet talk it, it's fine. Lots and lots and lots of train. Alright, where do we go next? We've talked to that douche. We've talked to pretty much everybody. Who haven't we talked to yet? Lots and lots and lots of trains.
How'd you like our harbor?
That was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the back. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
Where's the primary suspicion? Dockwork is involved in killing.
Thought? What? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
he
mean?
Was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type.
He means a more violent faction.
Understood.
No problem.
Can I key the door?
What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working. Yeah, sure, dude.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in.
Alright, anything else I should know about this task?
What's it? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised that triggered it.
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just
Lift
like
this gap lever again? I haven't. But I could. I did push the button.
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
Okay. How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the
You communist?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. Even a weak child can think it.
Do you align admirably with well with the World Republic?
And I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. But my own code serves me well.
He
Sure.
knows who he is.
He's just self-interested,
There's
sure.
no need to reinforce or elaborate his political identity to himself or others.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
Alright, what can you tell me about
It's best to
Everard?
make up your own mind now that you've met him.
Just boss the
In my
union
eyes,
until
he is a
anyways.
capable of- I guess you kind of get to be the village chief.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? The old man is corrupt for our benefit. And we
This
know it.
seemed,
Appreciate it even.
lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
It's one thing to be comfortable,
That
it's
would be a
another to be
manipulative
like,
illusion.
ah,
Besides, there are no non-corrupt
surround myself
systems in the world
in
anyway.
wealth.
And moralism is the most corrupt of them
I don't
all.
know. Political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
You know what? I believe that.
The man sits on the railing.
You know what? I feel that. Just being able to determine your own, like, time and course of action is extremely nice, to say the
Went
least.
native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Physical instruments, right?
Let's talk about our right to work. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
they mumble nonsense about board.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs
Yeah.
underneath his tight.
So why didn't you try to fight Measurehead?
There's something odd in the way he carries himself.
Yeah, everything
His
about
sense
him
of
doesn't seem
clothing
right.
looks vaguely
We already kind of
mismatched.
figured that out on the first day.
Pieces of the attire seem ill. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasant.
It all feels like an
While
act.
the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more.
Oh god, he's got the mercenary's belt.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him
Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
That looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
I'm interested in your background.
Workers, right? Workers stick together.
Ah.
Eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock.
We've actually had this one
Concrete
before.
pillars rise up
I was not expecting that, actually. Maybe he's another mercenary.
Life in the domain is even
Which
worse
means maybe
off
he'd
than
be
in
involved in the
domains.
killing?
The
But then
cold
why
air
would
is
the Union cover
from
it?
the fumes of below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets.
Okay, things got more
with no
complicated than I thought.
Yet amongst them, there is no
He just
sight of
took
this
it?
man. Nowhere.
Yeah. Not from the domain.
Yeah? What makes you say that?
No one there knows you.
They know me. That's bullshit. What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all work.
A monstrous shadow, life it below.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. You lying?
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all work.
A monstrous shadow, life below. Broken down.
Worked at Territorial. Ring up. We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Yeah, okay. So this is 100% some plant. We kind of guessed that as much. Oh, Mr. Racism. How you doing?
Looking for something odd? Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that...
Is it yours?
Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
You're Larry Man, right? What's your
Dogs?
sense of drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let... You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirid. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
Sometimes
Weird,
I like a
weird
Dramamine
specific
Yugo
racisms.
Grad vodka. Koikos and worse much. But they do no booze.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't
Oh.
tell you.
Oh boy, he knows. What are you hanging around here?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Let's see lorry with one trailer. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling and
Oh
Bags
god.
when some Kip boys smashed his lock. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
It's not you then who's running drugs through Terminal B.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That big laser Samaran guy who likes to pretend
Of
he's
course.
some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. It smells like
Wait, apricots?
apricot and oil.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. His tribe are natural liar.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Alright, please shut up, dude.
Guess so.
Cigarettes are not drugs. I need them to survive a work shift. Same with coffee and sugar. Totally, so true.
The tear machine step. Your bottles clunk.
Okay, I need Wait, what did I get new? Physique? -1 morale. Interesting. Oh, for drinking it. Okay. Can I borrow anything useful from you, maybe?
Is this about the
Do we have a warehouse?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't.
She looks up.
fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Okay. So she probably doesn't know anything. Yeah, I might die to a strain mean remark at this point. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, what the? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hop of the Apocalypse. -1 rhetoric. Rappling madman. Sure.
Stuck in the rain in a... Ah, man. What? Those days are behind. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Then what's your deal here?
We have a
Not me, man. No way. I don't need it. Look, man, I try to...
I kind of believe that he's just selling. He's just got the stuff. Which can get some, like, flack. Oh, God. Yeah, every fantasy setting is like, how hard can we dunk on the elves, usually?
Loman, you caught me at an opportune moment. Is of diamonds. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the... I quit
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to... What do I need drugs for? Then what were you getting at? You're mine, Loman. Maybe. Probably not. Just this mouth I made half of... No.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make it... Where do you want me to... Or I can just relax...
I think we're done here, no?
Okay. He doesn't want me talking to her. We do get another thing, though. Empire. God, the rhetoric is not going to help us enough to take a point. It's like the day is already slipping away. Going so fast this time. I don't, like, have any solid leads on anyone smuggling drugs. Let me try to go to the thing so Kim feels better about the stuff. Even though we literally went last night.
Hello, hello. Sure thing.
People from Everett's Claire's Union come here?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they went their way.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Just a view. Recordings?
Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
It seems to be sailing? Oh, yeah. She'll calculus things, yeah. I just have hobbies. I guess you know what it is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Coldima Madakwa hunting day. This was before, you know. Lost
sounds cool.
Or not. One of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa.
Did you ever find
it?
it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't
There.
have any recordings from...
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz.
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always unnaturally, uncomfortably
It
low,
might be the radio singles
like it's coming
that might
not
help us
from
out.
the speakers, but
Or we
also
can get our
from
password.
inside your chest. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as
That's
though
really low
someone is
bass.
standing
I've had that
just
feeling in my
outside
chest
your
before.
range of vision. He nods to you, reassuringly.
Maybe.
Just as more diverse.
Gulls and skewers. But
A new very high-pitched sniffing sound emerges.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point. But still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing high.
Wait, that might be useful for that one guy.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Hello, hello.
Elves in fantasy settings often have it harder by the times you'll find that one elven girl they'll get with you. For example, Spit Crush says Deedlit. Deedlit's great. I love her. She's still one of my favorites all these years later. She was like one of the first elves I saw in fiction, essentially, outside of reading Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. And it was on like Cartoon Network's website of all things. They had like old shows in like 166p or something silly like that.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown
Let's try
slush
it.
that covers no.
Crap. Alright, we've seen all these guys now. But yeah, Deedlit's amazing. I actually want to play her game at some point, even though that's usually not my genre.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left by 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boot? 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. 2. Standard work boot.
Yeah, there goes the dick again.
Toes.
Even Visual Calculus likes it.
Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn,
very dick positive
or the
game.
young guy with a plectrum around
But yeah,
his
it's one of the ones I post all the time.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced.
I think a long time ago I did when I first started my Twitter account, I did a drawing of her too.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. Light as air. Same makeup.
Should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are
that Angus
twice
carrying
as deep
something.
as others.
Oh, that might be
The
this
weight
guy.
Exceeds 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the
Yeah,
pattern of
there
the
is.
sole.
It might be
The
her.
right sole is smoother.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy.
Any
Someone
ideas?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or
Probably
maybe
not
a drummer?
Leo.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So many people.
No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The
That is
accelerator is on the
true.
right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
Heavy one.
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built work.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
200 kilograms. Oh yeah, kilograms. I thought it was 200 pounds for a second.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy.
The rat face
yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Could also be no. Maybe. Would he really be the one though? For 41. Dang it. I know it was the beautiful Elliot. Gotcha. I did some other stuff, like little stuff of I do little doodles now and then sometimes on my Monday streams. Sometimes they get turned into emotes on other channels, that kind of thing. Maybe not. What suspicion would I say that wouldn't let that go, though? Maybe?
Maybe you're right, and it's someone else. Although, I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy.
You know what?
I could
Maybe
still be
it won't be.
wrong, but I'm probably not. I'm guessing that's the... Maybe you're right, and it's...
How old do you think these
maybe?
checks are?
7 days would fit the time frame.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol.
7 days below freezing. Okay.
Correct again.
That would leave these
Sub-zero
again.
temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Yeah, what he said.
The commotion here could.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy
But
to
yeah.
the tree.
Hold on, let me
One
see if I
of
can
them
find
was
it.
carrying the victim. They shuffle around.
It's probably way too
especially
far
under
back.
the tree.
I post too many GIFs. Oh god, how far back can I get? Yeah, I post way too many GIFs. Oh yeah, ancient drawing from nearly a year ago. Oh, oops. Yeah, I did a frame from one of the anime things, but you know her better as... Hold on. Probably... where's one I put her down in? Put her down quite a bit. There we go. That's Steeler right there. There's much more up-to-date art and lots of spin-offs that they've done in the last few years, including the video game. But that's like her original. The whole original series was based off of a D&D game that a bunch of the devs had together, and they turned it into a show, which is a really neat piece of inspiration.
After hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know
Like
the
admiring
victim
their
had
work.
a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is it was made to look like a lynching. By these tracks? Yes.
Alright. I can probably go back and harass them a little bit. I wish I could get to her, but I can't. But yeah, Deethat's really cool. I love her. I wish I could also figure out a password. Hey, dweeb.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh yeah, they're getting hammered. Okay. Elves and fantasy things are discriminated against. Or another trend erotic. Him named human male needs to stay at the village of building elven harmony. Something like that. Well, nice sound of you. Where's the 8th Hardy
What
boy?
are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy, there's 7 of us. Or what? You want to be the 8th?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Knew it!
She? So there's an 8th Hardy and...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Oh god.
Again.
Good one.
About fucking.
Okay. Yep. Alright, they screwed up. What's in the window?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height. There's a little slide panel up there to let some
It's not
air
time yet. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll wait. Maybe it's like after you kind of have it finished or something?
You see a heavy steel door, the old kobold.
At the bed, yeah. Have a good night. Good luck in your journey. Wish you the best. Is there a way up on the roof? That is the question. Alright, so you're the 8th hardy boy?
I've got nothing to say. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Okay, Glenn, she went to law school.
So fucking what?
No, Glenn. They aren't.
Oh, hello. No, I think Everett paid for like your schooling and all that other stuff. You guys should pay for your beer gun. Christine, yeah, have a great night yourself. Okay, what the heck did you know? Alright, let's go read about cockatoos.
I'm sorry, sir.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Oh, I found something while you... I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's... Wait, where'd you get it?
That's what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes. Right, I have to...
Oh, that was nice of her. Okay. This one encyclopedia versus reaction speed. Yeah. Maybe when we need to check. It's a piece of Arta.
A small mountain of colorful board game book, an endless variety of source books.
Oh, this might be a way to find the
litter the table.
The passcode.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak. There's a box that says, "We're out."
Okay, this is probably what we need.
Edition mega setting supplements module. This nonsense for anemic Beano class.
Crap. It might be what we need for the password. But I need the money.
This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books. Mountains of it. Rows and rows of Hiamdalamen blur your vision. Maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
I fought mud crabs tougher than...
Not even close. Man from Hiamdal in hell. Man, a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts, your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hiamdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hiamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns.
It's extremely 80s.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hiamdal novel.
Man, there's too much stuff that I want to like buy out here. Can't I just like filch it?
These shelves, a couple of spook novels high, crime fiction. These books greatly what's not a single mention of all the stress this work creates. You see,
yeah, this is all the Dick Mullen stuff.
Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve. Yes. There's a tragedy called. After all this, you still haven't found the answer. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's.
Yeah, I don't care about the Dick Mullen stuff.
World phase. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Okay. Where's the cockatoos? Oh, fascist magic?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of... Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two next to Irv's.
Sports stuff.
I really must insist you...
I'm sorry, I did not mean to...
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board. The maps look old and fake. This large map is Ozon. In the
Okay, this is all
northeast,
stuff we've
a
seen.
dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's radiating outwards from you. You can lost little pearls of light. The ocean breaks apart into connections to other worlds.
Oh god.
You have little idea what they are. Perhaps they...
Alright, we'll look at that one later. Because we've already, I think, gone through most of this.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Sir, please, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
This bookstore is not strictly about amidst the various books. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice. It serves platitudes, wholeness, when it's up to your mind, various...
Okay, so... I need to find a way to get that thing to get the passcode, I think. But let me check and see if I have a way of doing it now. I don't know where the super pry bar is. Oh, hello.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if... Right.
Some area...
Yeah. What was that? This Emma's Atelier? Okay, it's like all of them mixed together.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in...
Here, let's see.
Tiles on the cube are still... The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is good. Please repeat the fact. I am contractually obliged to protect the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received.
Don't worry. Passwords...
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoke.
Okay, so I'm not sure what the heck the password is, but I think it has to do with that board game. Alright, let me give this a shot even though I don't have the super pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
It has been destroyed.
It has
Wait, what?
a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And you slip your No. This is going... If you want to try...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
God, there's no way.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric... The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen I have
Where
no
do we get
idea,
one?
officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Okay. You say so. Alright, back into the world. Alright, so I'm pretty darn sure that the lawyer lady... I'm not sure where I'd find any other stuff. Because I looked all through everything, and I can't find it. Oh, right. We need to go open up that one apartment. That's what we were doing. I think it's the only thing we can progress right now. I would love to buy some FAL and pants, but, yeah. Was it down here? It was a green door. Yeah, down here. Okay. I guess there must be a pass where you can convince Kuno to, like, Get the body down. Be like, hey, Dorkwad. Aren't you such a cool dude? Don't you want to get this body down because you're such a cool dude? You want to have a little trauma? Alright, we'll talk to Joyce real quick on our way. She's probably going to give us the runaround about something. I don't care.
You're back. Good. What can I help? On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so... I suggest you go back. You have.
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Is a bloated rainbow socialist? Not the champion of truth, and I swear I feel to you, and the cause of capital. A socialist is reasonable. He's a bit of a bloated rainbow socialist.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in corruption? That's how he's done it. Fantastic.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect...
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with... How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
The money you gave me, would it make it weird if I shared information, I mean?
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes to keep the strike maker
The
strong.
strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up, why, if I may ask?
Yes, detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this
I wish
training?
you felt cool in many ways.
Very curious.
Truly. But that's how he operates.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now.
What else? Weird. Oh no. Which isn't to suggest that. Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how... Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Of course, detect. Until then, is there anything I...
Okay. I thought maybe I'd get a reaction out of her that was interesting. But it mostly just made Kim angry. Alright, we can't talk to the other guy until tomorrow.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The leather upholstery. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. You knock.
I guess no one is in.
Let's
be
him.
honest. This isn't what I joined the... Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. I mind that the local thug is using the RC. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door.
No,
one
someone's
seems to
watching
be
up
tailing
there.
us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there.
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out.
Alright, just out of curiosity.
The door to the... You try to be as silent as you... Finally, the good job. There's nothing else to do than to leave, and only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
Oh, heck yeah, we're going in
Maybe
there.
there's treasure
I
in
want to
there.
steal from you.
As you hold the open door.
Guests are staying over or we're leaving. Hidden World of Walking Sticks? That's Sun and the Flag. Fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Wait, this might be one of the people. Interesting.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each
Oh!
one depicts a human figure.
This might be somebody who saw something. And that's why he did this.
Symbols, a little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
You shouted into the furnace? I didn't let me.
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Then he dumped it.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this... Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
We should.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter. But still, a nice coincidence.
Okay, so that was kind of worth it, actually.
A row of mugs, a little ring. The images, the owner of these mugs, the lieutenant.
I'm beginning to feel bad.
Thanks, Kim. I'm gonna assume that this is just some random racist dude, but he may also have something to do with what's going on at the SCA. After all, it does talk about a setting where it's just a bunch of weird supremacist stuff going on, so maybe that wasn't meant as commentary, maybe that was meant as instruction for this guy. Nothing? Okay. Can't go in there. Balcony's not gonna get us anything today. Guess we just go back to the one thing. You still here, Liddy? No, you're gone.
Give me a moment.
Just get out of here. Kinda don't care that the lady knows about the gun. If she had any kind of wherewithal, she'd know. So that's fine. Or awareness of what's going on in the town, which makes me doubt some of her stuff, but who among the lorry drivers did we not talk to? That's my question. Yeah, but I don't see a Celine guy anywhere. Oh! He wasn't here last night. Okay. Hello.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. The name, Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are
There's
cool.
Valkyria Chronicles 4, a great game. I think I'll slot and hope we'll see. Yeah, me too. I will play all the way through 4 someday. I still need to play 2 next.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
You're very cool.
He makes both hands into finger pistols and fires a few finger bullets.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip them out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Is that a joke? Give me money.
He does not need your money.
Of course.
Finger pistols down, millimeter. Where are you from, Slick?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All rev shop.
You're local, aren't you? Sounds good. Let's go back to
Very
business.
cool. Drugs? I don't go unless you're into drugs, of course.
I'm super into drugs.
Excellent. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
So true.
Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or...
Yeah, I think he's just selling random stuff. I believe that. I actually don't think he's selling any drugs.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver.
You're a lorry man.
Vendor. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Alex Steeler.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too.
Alright, let's go.
But that's not
He's
the
just
most
hustle
important thing
grinding.
about me.
It's
That's
fine.
my day job. This is my dream.
You forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now.
Stop
I'm
squirming.
nothing.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know. The
Okay, so he may know who's doing it, but I don't think he's doing it.
There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
Who are you afraid of, Slung?
There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
You don't want us to get you into this mess. You have to give us... No, we're buddies. Help us out.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Oh, the one
Better off
who's
staying away
kind of
from
going
her.
off?
The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Maybe. Who are the other drivers?
All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left.
So they all know, actually.
I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
So pill driver?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
It could be. She was strange.
Be associated with Hardy Boys?
I'm not... All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Yo,
You
can I
walk
have
away
some
from
money?
here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of
Hey.
You deserve it.
No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It was the thing I come up with in my head. To ask you, I need some money somehow.
Yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Ugh. Money, please. I'm begging. Okay, so we have a lead.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, you do. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's connecting Crochet. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying
I
you do.
didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Harry DeBoyd, professional bribe taker. I should have taken the one from Big Boy.
Thank God I don't know.
Free money.
People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From
Where's she
a
do?
friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Crap.
Damn, I don't want to...
Wait, is the blonde girl?
Please just let it go. Whatever she did...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
I need to get to her somehow.
If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
and you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke. It's not snitching. Everyone's afraid of her.
I
You're
heard
not.
the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when...
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
Okay. She left. Did she leave Lori behind?
Go grill someone else with these questions,
Nope.
okay?
You started talking.
There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tony, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Now is not the time to focus on feelings.
That is true.
You need that info, son. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
Investigation 2, it's important. I can't blow it.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
I wouldn't be so sure.
I was gonna say.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes...
I'll try the other ones first. But I know he's got the lead.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the... Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Cross your herbs and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the Union.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the Elysium. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addict.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make
hell yeah,
Father
Kim, do it.
Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah,
oh, Kim's
you
enjoying
can
this.
just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't screw this up.
Easy to break him. Men like this only respect
Hell yeah, okay.
strength.
We did tell him to fuck off before.
Time to turn up the volume.
Hell yeah, okay. Should be here. We already burned this bridge. Why not?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go to the police radio, say this guy told Madre to fuck off. Okay.
Fucking homo cop.
So true.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple.
Hell yeah,
Now,
okay.
Leave me the fuck up.
A small temple by the monument.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Nice, okay. I just had to bully the racist guy for a bit. So much easier. Okay, green down by the monument, which means this way. Such an easy choice. I love bullying people. In video games, of course.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
This must be the one he told us about.
Alright, try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm.
I was lying there. He's a coward.
The door is locked. There's no picking this lock.
Use the pry bar to smash the window.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. Let's go double check. Cross-reference our witnesses.
You caught me at an opportune...
No, not this. There's a lot of different ones, which makes me worried, but yeah. But, hey. You know what? If Kim says it's okay. If Kim says it's good, Kim says it's good.
This screen found...
Wait, hold on, what's that?
This screen found, A to Z, content, pry bar in hand.
What?
Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do another futile.
This has been hard.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of... The smell of cigarettes.
How the heck did I...
welcomes you.
Okay.
The cabin inside. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films.
Oh, this is... what's her name? This is Pale Rider's, not his.
One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through
What's
the
the smell?
the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know?
Oh god.
The actresses and the rear actor.
It has to be the
all
blonde girl that
smiling
we just
a
can't get
warm
to.
Goodbye. Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Strange. There are so many radio stations.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
What speed freaks?
No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting
You
that.
didn't even want to make you listen to it before.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Doesn't look like it.
The smell of a thousand.
Check the
You wedge
pedals.
yourself under the steering wheel, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper.
Oh,
has
that
been
would be
glued
why
to
the
throttle.
boot was messed up.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
The footprints of the comms we've had in operation,
Which means that
yeah.
the missing lady driver was
Yeah,
present at the
okay.
lynching.
So maybe it wasn't her, the lawyer girl.
Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching.
That did
Do you think
help.
that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Not necessarily.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a
dang it.
folded newspaper.
No cool pry bar.
It's an issue of Petit Ferique. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out tool can be closed.
Great. I think we got everything.
Okay. A word?
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of... Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they...
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
So that would also explain why they know about the...
Prospect.
the gun
And last but
because we
not
reported
least,
it.
it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Yeah, this was quite lucky.
As elegant as...
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a...
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Could be, maybe someone has a love interest? I don't know. I don't know.
Like Joyce
I could also
told
just
us,
say,
yes,
gay!
logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops.
Well, the RCM opened an
We
investigation.
should return to the murder case. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. Debrief over.
Okay. Cool. Let's see if she has anything to say.
The woman is still hunched over the ring.
I just felt like annoying you. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go talk to Everett. Actually, let's go talk to Joyce first. And just need to find that pry bar. I doubt she'd have it on her yacht. There's no, like, shop, if you know what I mean. There's no, like, auto shop or, like, scrap shop or something like that around here, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'd get it.
You're back. Good. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. In any case, it's a relief to
It feels
know
like there's
someone's
7 different
looked into
groups
it.
just watching Martinet
If I
right
may
now.
ask, will there be an official...
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Of course, detectives. In any case, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
What's this about a
Yes.
bloodbath?
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
That's why
on the
we're both
same
working on
page,
it. Okay.
As grim as it may be.
Then why did Harry get sent? Well, I guess Harry was the super cop before, you know.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor
Aha!
as an
I knew it.
insurance measure. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Being scared, you
Absolutely
could tell?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company.
That does check out
As
with what
far
they
as I know,
said
3
and
arrived
what
in
we saw in the
Martinez.
guy.
They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank,
Interesting. So
our
she's also
relationship
getting
is
screwed.
deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
Okay, so they're going to be a problem.
They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Okay, so it's like a lot of former soldiers decided to try and be cops, and they just started shooting everyone and beating people up.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while
Okay,
he was
so that
drunk
did
and
happen.
separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses
something doesn't
to let
match
me
up
into the
still.
harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal.
Which
into
means one of the people
lynching.
who was trying to find the gun might
Once
be
this
one of those people
investigation
too.
is
What is the nature of...
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be
So that's what they're
all
actually trying to...
The decision is
Yeah,
already
they're trying to protect them, not from you, but from them.
made.
Okay, so that's what they're actually trying to... Yeah, they're trying to protect them not from you, but from them.
The decision is already
Okay,
it is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
And they just all admitted
this in
it
turn will force
earlier
the union
today.
to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Yeah.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
It's gonna be a slaughter before they die.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
So wait, does that mean there's black powder automatics here? Like Ancient Gaming?
As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
I can see it happening. Too many things would have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep that which is not
lady.
from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
Yeah, it's probably just super expensive.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
What's a fourth world
Guarding
country?
facilities, escort missions, and...
Meaning they're used to
Yes.
Oh, active war zone, maybe, I guess.
Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them
I
off?
have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's
Okay, so you said the deceased...
didn't.
The assault.
This is information
Oh,
passed
so they
on
don't
to me
actually
from
know if that's
some
true.
Teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his note.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault.
Yes, we did. We talked to the people over there, but we didn't
Where
hear
did it
anything
take
about that
place?
before elsewhere.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags. Either way, he's alleged
Yeah,
to
this
have
is the
sexually
Union
assaulted
story.
a woman. Sometime later, that's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
It's Colonel, the one who was hanged. Is it also the blonde? Jeez. Okay, that lady could be the candidate for so many different things going on.
If you mean did I see him alive, Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman,
Maybe
Phyllis
Project Wingman
DePaul.
too. Who
Corty
knows?
is
Maybe in years
the
and years
gunner,
from now.
I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color?
She closes her eye.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man.
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese.
Answers entwined and everything. Yeah.
Messinian, maybe. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an...
Yeah, I kind of need to figure out how
Then
to
you
do that.
have to.
The main two
They've
works
gone to
now.
ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do.
Okay,
To
one
put
of
it
them's
bluntly,
definitely the one
they
that's in the
think you're
crowd, but
vigilantes,
who's the other one?
Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
I'm trying to think, who would be the other one? I don't think it's the guy, I don't think it's Measurehead.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the
the scab leader, but I just can't think of the other one.
Gates. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Alright, one must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes.
Maybe so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border.
Miss Phyllis DePaul, I wonder what the dude or woman's name, yeah. Could be either.
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Once we're in the building overlooking roundabout.
Afford a good vantage point.
And that we were
in any case
being watched at one point.
Inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe
okay,
sooner.
so we have 5 days. I thought it was going to be 3.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my head.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no
Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion line.
I guess I can confront him now if I want to.
The pearls
we should probably know who his other guy is.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways.
Oh,
a sailor's
okay.
tattoo worn by wayfarers.
So use the map.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Well, I guess he got to use that.
This is a sort of contraption.
That's a cool lore idea, actually.
Where is he now?
Now the soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Trouble did the dead man
Quite a
make?
few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz
Pretto
Canal,
Grande?
an artificial channel through
Is
the
that Dutch?
Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean.
Because it doesn't sound like she's
Islands,
pronouncing Spanish or Italian.
then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and
Pretto Grande is
Revachol in
Portuguese.
the
Oh,
heart.
okay.
They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulindic.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map.
Yeah, it's a
this
service
way.
history.
Just
Okay.
like we don't need sailors the way we used to.
It's almost
This
like
is what the
a
custom
tour of
would morph
service
into on the Occident.
list.
His platoon members? The other...
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
We will be careful, man.
Thanks for
Is
all the
there anything
tattoos.
else I can help?
Nope, that's it.
Call the Mama Takwa. It's not only your eardrums that register
Plus 3
sound
perception.
anymore.
Oh, God.
Your very skin has become
That's
an
insane.
organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on
Nice
dry
one, encyclopedia.
grass.
Oh, well,
A
I
drunk
guess.
falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out.
Nice. Okay. Don't have anything to say about that, Kim. No opinions or nothing. Encyclopedia is back to 0. hello. Hello. What the? Why did that suddenly open? Okay, that was not open before. That looked like, what's-his-face's coat. Yeah, let's go talk to Everett before he goes to bed for the night. Oh, hello. Something down there. What do you mean? Something down there? Oh, the helmet! Crap. Potato speller in spring, and... I don't know if we can get it, though. Wait, don't tell me. It's definitely not him.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The Vulcan man oozes stark skepticism.
I think you might be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Who's your colonel? It would be very funny.
Wordless, he takes hard as a stone. You see dead flesh.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is
Can you tell me what the
What
tattoo
it
means?
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think.
Let me guess, he starts shooting
If they
people.
don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know.
What are you trying to get?
Too old.
Buddy?
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge.
Are you trying to
Mason.
provoke me into something?
The
Is that
kind
what
of
this
guy who
is?
made Chief there shit his pants. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless.
Yeah.
You bet it was. It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil
Yeah.
is when nature and spirit meet.
He's just kind of letting the mask fall.
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
Yeah, totally.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. Go ahead. All right now. Free commerce!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please. The man's
Fine.
breathing. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Okay. So that's confirmation on him. Not this guy. Yeah, I think Half-Life. Oh, hello. That would be a good spot. Nope. Okay, not you though. Somewhere inaccessible. Yeah, Half-Life's not dumb. Oh wait, hold on. I think we can make a call for what's-her-face.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle. Undoubtedly. Sure, nothing tricky about that. The already familiar code.
Really? That was really unlucky. Well, that's sad. Anyways.
The already familiar code. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for... No.
Do you know me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Do you have anything in my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years.
What?
You still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46.
Oh dear.
Whoa, it's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Oh god.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of tiny hills, tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today.
Okay. Let's go talk to Everett now. Yeah, that was kind of depressing, gotta say. Do we have a little bit of alcohol-induced dementia, maybe? Also? No, because then we'd be forgetting things all the time, not the way we're doing it. Oh, hello. Can I open you yet? Are some of these just story locked? Yeah, some of these are just story locked. Yo. Alright, interfacing. Half-Life. Half-Life? No. Logic. Physical instruments. Could logic it up, and I have so much physical instrument, it's unreal. It'll look somewhat respectable. You're holding the primary? Huh? What about it? I'm holding the pry bar, yeah. What do you mean? My bar is letting you open the previously locked crap. Oh god! I feel dumb now. Okay. You had to be holding it at the time. Okay. Okay. Pusher, Savafa. Hello, friend.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Okay, well, I'm not getting that one.
You should at least try convincing it.
Someone could be hiding. Wait, what if the murder suspect is literally in the freaking container? Being hidden by the Union? That would be funny.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I've gone and seen inside and seen a. So I didn't.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I found a silver mug in the trash with the hanging
Racist
clothes.
mugs in the trash, and I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed.
So you still
in
might
your
have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks.
No, I think he used
feel like
him.
a real detective, right?
That's not how you batten someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage to you. You
I'm
are
actually
the real
wanting to
police.
strike.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they seem pure
Workers standing in
evil,
peaceful
so I'm not really
protest,
too broken up
united in
about
the
it.
Spirit of fellowship.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers.
Yeah,
from
he's not
proxy
wrong.
Wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers.
So true.
Decimating
Nutted
the state
fruit
if you don't give them your
is one of the scariest corporate stories.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they... Yes, I'm an old man.
Oh god,
Harry.
they literally
My
moved the
legs aren't
container
what
for
they used
him.
to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired...
He
I
never
think
changed
there
his
were 3
tone,
of
like,
them,
ever.
All hardened commando type. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the
There's
pushing?
a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. They're like you guys. Idealistic
I wouldn't exactly
people
call
who
them
want to make sure
idealistic.
bad things don't happen.
So these idealists killed our...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss,
Okay, so you're still feeding me the lie.
democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Any other
How do I
worries?
know? Let me
Mercenaries
tell
were
you
hired by
about these
them.
people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell
That
not
does very often
surprised to
happen
see
with
an
a lot of
army
these types of
scabs
groups.
Under my gate.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial
Yeah,
elephant.
he's not wrong.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Might have been sentiment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Let's change the subject.
By all means, Harry, what's on your... Oh, Liz is a bright one. I
What
paid
about
for that.
Titus Harry's
They
crew?
are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of... Work with them. Hell, interview them.
Separate one from the herd.
Yeah. So which one is some of your least favorite?
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible,
Let's say something happens to
revolting
Fat
guy.
Angus. Let's say a citizen's arrest.
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less. Because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard.
You're your own little king here, huh?
Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the...
Good boy. A real team player. Now, so they shot him.
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me
Yeah,
they
some...
hanged him. A hanged man.
Who are they
what I
covering up
saw
for?
when
I
took
just
a
don't
look
get
into
it.
that yard.
It's not Everett.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get... Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Sure, buddy. Not a man in the left, I'm future dreadful. You're right, not trust me.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere.
What stupid
I'm
scheme is
barricaded
this?
in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
God, he really just wants me to
need
be his
get 2
busybody.
little signatures on this piece of paper.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need... On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village there.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at
Okay,
her
so they're rolling
freshly
over some
tarred
local
skiff.
neighborhood.
There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box.
Ah,
and the wind
okay.
howls like a vicious spirit.
Leftovers from the old Royalists, maybe?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Fine.
You bring joy to... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta.
Where's my gun, buddy?
Then, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony
Feels like he's
drug
holding his nose
accusations
sometimes.
alongside this murder.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
See you soon.
I feel like I get less and less from him at any moment. And I kind of feel like just ignoring him. honestly. Hey Leo, you got anything new to say?
Oh, hey, mister.
I feel like all I'm doing is getting a run around from Everett, so I'm gonna just stop dealing with him for a bit until I find. Hey, any rhetoric rolls?
Before the cargo container.
Crap. Really love to figure some things out here. Man, what's even left to do in the day? I guess go investigate more of the random side stuff. Where the heck's my gun gonna be? Yeah, pretty much scroll the Hardys. I don't feel like pushing that one guy too much more. I don't think it's worthwhile.
The tear machine. Your bottles. A small cabinet. You see several. The packages are small, discreet.
Dang it.
Sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about.
Is this about the questions again?
Where am I gonna find a way into that thing? Oh, what was that? I heard something.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know. Tommy Laham's gonna be a musician. Tommy Lam was taken.
It's more him.
Alright, another
The
question.
man taps his fingers.
Crap. That job in years, can't believe they asked me the game. Nothing this way. Oh, hello. Can I actually go in this way now? Finally? Okay, finally. Guess we'll talk to the Hardy Boys in a second if there's nothing in here.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Seems like an old bird. It means there are...
He likes this fun.
I couldn't figure out the source of the noise either.
Of coal dust.
Looks like it. No one has used it.
It's dark. The echo.
What are you doing? Wait, we should ask the lady in the bookstore.
God, we have to go ask her. She's gonna be so pissed about what we did. But she's about to close, so may as well. And she just reads all the books outside all day that are getting crazy wet. Books and molten candy.
You broke down the back door. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Okay, I'm willing to listen. We are set on the...
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman.
You mean the chimney that's part of the Central
I've
Forces?
suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go...
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant's
I had to talk to her about it, I guess. Alright, well, let me, no, screw it. If we miss the Hardy Boys, we miss the Hardy Boys. I don't care. They can solve their own mysteries. I wonder why they call them the Hardy Boys, you know, what with the, whatchamacallit. It actually being a real book series from like the 50s. I think it was meant to be.
A layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
I summoned the Doom Spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
You hear a low.
After you.
Heck yeah, finally we can get it. How does she not hear me knocking up there?
Yes?
No, dang it. Out of the way. Okay, there we go. I was going for your bathroom. No, I feel ya. Oh. Little dice. Oh, so you are still there.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Bird-like woman sits on the throne of tools.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this. She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Okay.
You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Oh, she's really sweet. Okay.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing
she's so
system
adorable.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
What do you know about the man who's lynched behind the rolling
Nothing
racks?
really.
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks at his nose.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know,
This is something I wasn't
usually
expecting
have
to
my
find.
headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You ever took your eyes off the work?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflections. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window and...
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments.
Ever worked on Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I...
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where
We're
are we?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Who accept the ready bricks that make up the walls? Even though they've been repainted, there's still signs of coal black soot
But
here and
when I
there.
arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build
Oh,
myself a
okay.
makeshift home. Besides,
So she wasn't
I don't
part of the
really have to
company.
pay.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else.
Yeah.
She must have known the other businesses.
I hear this place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
What does that mean?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Yeah, I think it's something like half of food service places fail in the first year, for example.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Chris is just butting his time.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's
Hold on,
part
whirling
of
is
the
part of the
building
doomed commercial?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
The Spain has well over half the small business fail within their first 1 to... That sounds about right, yeah.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Not having to pay rent's kind of nice, huh?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
It thinks it's because you're a source of it.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it might be you that's causing this. Starting to see that there's no curse.
Exactly. Truth is over, but I'm glad we got this sorted out.
The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Oh crap. How many other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in any?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms.
Hair salon, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're
It might be the guy we were
scared of
talking
that
about
word.
before.
You wouldn't like it either. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What does that even mean? Whatever.
I guess it just wasn't.
What happened to the
time
gym?
yet. It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club.
Who is
A kind
Artemitep?
man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he
Good
was
lord, she's
younger,
spitting.
and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger boy who likes dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
That kid submits far. It didn't really work out, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started.
It's like
a
everyone's
rumor
starting a
that
rumor to
the
ruin
punching
everything.
bag-
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago.
They're broken up windows.
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias, and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool about the read. What's this about?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real
Oh.
murders with real victims. Some
Oh,
people pay
God.
good money to get off on it.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
What does she mean to get off on
That's not what I thought when she said snuff, she meant like the drug.
Don't worry.
Like
the
Victorian.
ACP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy
Does
catching
someone
those
here make stuffed
perpetrators.
animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
Okay, I thought that might
No,
be the other
he
guy.
mostly just-
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Weird.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man hunched behind his work desk.
There used to be a
mannequins.
fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
What?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Oh,
Apparently
this is just like
chitin
Manx
is made
combs.
in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of
Chitin armor's
political
great.
movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains, but yet.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill.
Anything else?
What's up the rotor blades
They
and
were made by a
skis?
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What the transition say?
Imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new
so he's just
business plans and
he's like
can't wait to
the
get started on them just as soon as he
crypto
returns.
coin dudes who like start up a thing, take everybody's money and disappear.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in that.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Oh!
No. Wait.
Okay.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
Yeah, I thought maybe she'd be with them.
Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't.
Yeah, we kind of figured that
I did hear
out.
them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
I said the product did look quite
Yes,
impressive.
but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
No, they were fist fighting people over the 3rd edition of D&D, okay? That's so much more important. It's not Catan here, okay?
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard.
Yeah, it is.
No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult. Especially if you've been drinking.
Original 3 kind of sucks from everything I've heard about it, but 3.5 is supposedly still pretty good. I've supported them.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Oh,
like
that's pretty.
snowfall.
Anything else?
Tipping taxidermy
Oh
bear.
boy, the fabled Revershow ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one
We're
of
coming
them.
over.
Now ask
Yeah.
me about their other ideas.
Not even drunk, but I can show up to class. Sometimes people are also just born rich, I think. And I don't know. It just doesn't process, maybe. Or they don't, they can just get into another startup. That happens a lot on the West Coast.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yeah.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying.
I thought that was cool.
Ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
They were scary. Every time I saw them, I got scared like the one would come alive. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear. I had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see the stripes.
Stripes are what
That
keeps me
bear
human.
was one mighty mammal. The
Scary, but
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
It's a mega wild beast.
An imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I know the jokes.
Very good. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night.
Anything else?
I found that building's
failed
intercom.
visit? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
Assuming that the doorbell with the empty name card was
That's
yours.
right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now.
I was wondering
It
about the
doesn't
rolling
work yet.
racks.
You could say so.
Oh, this might be how we get in that one room.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there.
East Delta Pinball.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
His disdain for pinball could not
Okay.
be
Kim says, good on pinball enthusiast.
It can't be true. They don't work. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Oh, right. But did this Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years
Wait a
ago.
minute, is she
Are you
actually a
sure
ghost?
It wasn't just some kids.
No, it was something else. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were sure. I'm listening.
Kids these days, she sounds like she's barely 20.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't. Sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
How'd you
How
become a
did
dice
I
maker?
become one? It was a business decision.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there. She doesn't like jewelers.
Some of my friends were role players.
You like
They
role-playing
asked
yourself?
me to make, not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady
When
pay.
you live in the vicinity of literature
And
education.
role-players as
It's just, I
customers,
guess so.
they're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide.
Sure.
Of course. Tell me what you have in
Do you know
mind.
we're all untethered?
Ah, yes. For the Wiro untethered, I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have
oh
it
no,
ready
poor
in
gator.
8 hours. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chip. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can
Instead of
produce
20.
results for
Roll for
2-sided,
initiative.
3-sided,
Trying.
4-sided, 6-sided,
I need 8
and
hours
12-sided
until it's
die
ready.
with a single
I'm getting my
roll.
bespoke.
Technically, you can also
D24.
use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Okay.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
A gust
Yes!
of cold air sweeps
Okay.
through the chimney.
Eric's is by the way.
The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
This is
For a
annoying.
moment, it
There's
almost
so many
feels
random
as though
things that I
you're
just did not
outside
expect to
the
find, and there's just more
exposed
places,
to the atmosphere.
and more people, and more cool story, and more things that keep showing up. We're the curse. I am the curse. I put on my war paint. I'm protected. It's okay. I beat out all of Kim's browbeating. Curtis Field, I figured out why it spared you. There, hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't
Didn't
failed.
we already talk about this?
Because you're not in the same building. This isn't technically the Dune commercial
What are you
area.
talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture.
That's a cute way of thinking
Its
of it.
ruins swallowed up.
Used to be a
Yet
coal
it has
plant
a different
in the
address
chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's when in here. You probably see the chimney crown.
And what?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Protected. You still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub.
Do you know what this is?
Shiny piece of metal.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed.
Oh, that's why she
It
hates
was a
jewelry.
small jewelry shop right here in the East out the Commerce Center.
Logic,
Used with
Shivers
the
mostly
little
just
I
talking
inherited
now.
from my parents.
Shivers and Inland Empire feels like they feel like siblings.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever
Thanks
you
for the-
want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something
I like the build I've done so
inherently
far. I've
right
found
and
lots of cool
evil
things and
about
I've done
dice
lots of
rolls.
fun stuff.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely
It's a cool way of
different
describing it and why I play role-playing games.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Okay. Bye-bye. Unlock. Confirm. Curious World. Internalize. That was super cool. Okay, so we have various things to look forward to. I have no idea what the password here is, though. Still, I need to buy, like, a copy of Roll, and I can't afford it. If I internalize anything particularly cool... See, I thought I did, and then the game was like, no, actually, all this is going to do is going to hurt you. So, anyways, but there's some cool ones. I've got some cryptid stuff. My favorite one so far is the Anti-Object Task Force. I love destroying things, but it's also the act of creation in the same place, so get on. Look, I just said a lot of things about killing a lot of industrialists and so on, and business owners and so on and so forth, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I got thinking. I was speaking from the heart, and then it was like, here, have something. Actually, it's gonna make you worse now. It's like, okay. Thanks. Okay, I need to find the super pry bar for that, though. Getting towards the end of the day, too. Who do I even talk to now? Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, whatever. I need to make money somehow. I'm running out of money-making options. Yeah, the whole game keeps telling me communism is suffering. Ascertain a Franco-Nigerian hard body. The nearest gym. Better be suffering as communist than being an ultra-liberal. I agree. Okay. I have no idea what else to do. I guess talk to the Hardy Boys if they're still here. Yo, what up, nerd?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are
You
still
guys just been
here.
drinking here all day? Establish authority. You never talked. Promise you cooperate.
So you went and talked.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me more and find out? Oh god, I can use the Kuno talk.
You gonna let him talk to me?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Talk to Joyce. Murphy hanged out with his friends are coming for you.
Yeah, my friend.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, godly.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. Yeah. I will oil him or the machine.
These guys really want to get owned.
Mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
I said they're gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Fucking surprise.
He's really prepped himself up for this.
Armed with automatic
got
weapons.
of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zealagars.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
Knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him.
Yeah, but it might give them some Army of 2 garbage.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum.
Yeah. What are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals.
We're trying to talk them down, but they just really don't want to listen.
Not. They're what do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. The Brits are coming. Oh no. Hide. Leave. Okay. Oh, what if we can trick them into getting our gun back? Okay, they're gonna wipe the fuck out of you. I want that gun back. Probably never end up using it, but I still want it back. I don't know whether to beat some sense into them or like okay. I mean, they're gonna kill you all, then they're gonna kill a bunch of other people. They'll probably die eventually. But there's no reason to have a slaughter. This is your power play. Well, I mean, Everard already knows.
No, they won't.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. The person driving it was present at the hanging.
The thought forms in your head like a lightning strike branch.
Right, there is no local drug trade, except you. No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug
This game
trade
lets you just
because
fall
it's
down
so
and keep
controlled
going.
by
I
you.
know, that's been my favorite part
You're
of
the
this.
drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Welcome, by the way, Rico.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly.
Oh yeah, people are
for
wearing
the
drug.
good of the community, of course.
There's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Oh, that must be his dad.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime
She
scene.
runs the thing, right?
There are
Yeah.
only 7 Hardy boys.
My answer is fuck off.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him.
Mhm.
It was Angus on all fours.
Hold on. Let's get a change of clothing right in front of them. Just for funsies. I want to try this. I haven't really had to go back on a save, like, at all this whole time. Because I don't want to redo all the checks. But, anyways. Where's some authority? We got any authority laying around? No. Dang it. Okay. You don't have any authority. Nothing gives us authority? Oh, this gives us -2 authority. Oopsie. Okay. Anything else give us negative authority? That gives us negative authority. Okay. Let's give it a shot. This is our best chance.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish dominance. T-pose. Okay. Yo, this has actually got way better. What the heck?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
Damn, changing clothes really does wonders. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with
Nice, you really are the authority around here.
Men.
Huh?
You must be just like your real cops, drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. I'm a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years.
And you're doing it like crap, apparently.
Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Kinda still is.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Okay. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim? Wait, is she... Is that who they're protecting? Because if that's the case, then that would make sense, and then she'd just have a legitimate self-defense thing. So why would they be hiding her? Like, that wouldn't make sense either.
Titus is hiding nothing.
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her.
Good old
I
lady.
got nothing to hide.
The lawyer can't protect a stupid witness.
So long.
Oh no, the lynching is not...
With
Is...
respect.
I'm saying
No
the bullet in the
question.
head, not the
No
lynching.
harassing, or you got the freight train of pain heading your way.
It's a bullet...
You understand?
It's a bullet, and since the bullet in the head happened, they may have covered up whatever happened before, which could have been self-defense, right? That isn't self-defense, but the shooting could have been, right?
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the world.
She also sounds like she might be out on here.
Real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Belong.
Okay.
I'm on due.
Shit.
I was wondering when she would come up.
The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her?
So you don't remember
told
Mike?
her
Oh,
you wanted
crap.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. With your...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax.
Oh, God. What was the relationship with the mercenary?
There was no...
It was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Okay, what's your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has...
Well enough, Copper. We partied.
He tries to make it sound real casual.
Oh,
but
okay.
the muscles
You might have been
on
in a
his neck
relationship.
tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Cool, that's cool. What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it.
Nice.
All the songs. No, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Okay.
That's all you're gonna get for now.
You don't know her. Good boy.
Okay.
Remember what I said. Freight train of.
Okay. So we basically put our foot in our mouth right from the beginning. Very funny moment, but
Officer, what was that?
This went really bad. Sweating and fidgeting?
Yes.
Grabbing Jello thing?
Yes.
I think I know
A
that
victim?
woman.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being
Okay,
a cop.
that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
Said I'm not going to have to interrogate her. It's not gonna... She said I'm going to have to interrogate her later, and it's going to suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come
It
up.
should have. Anything else? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Okay. Oh god, that hurt. I was wondering when she'd come up again. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
The door is...
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, does she have the only way to get in? Over here? Corpse is no longer there. Oh, she was looking at it the whole time then. She was looking at the body
Sheets of pills
of the guy that did that.
haphazardly stacked, one on top
Jesus,
of the other.
okay.
There's also a toothbrush. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels. Or pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet up.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you...
An opioid receptor antagonist.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny,
sweaty hands.
happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat.
No, I don't need this.
That little plastic container.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get speed, man. Just what you were looking.
No, it's fine. Alright, have a good night, Duke, or have a good day, rather. Hastily made. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to... Where'd she go? Hold on. Oops. Hold on, I just wanted to look at your window.
This window is pristine, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Yeah,
closer
window was recently
to
placed.
inspect the surface.
Okay, so what if she shot him up here and it was self-defense?
Looks like it, yes.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, I don't know.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. The wind brushes them.
Crap.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
Was she maybe a mercenary at one point? No, no. It could be any number of things.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to have.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness. When she thinks about the death.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum?
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the inferno.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse. His arrival is a sign of the end times. All this will come crashing down in mere days.
Contempt written all over your face. Fucking end already. Not like this.
I know.
Now she's trapped here, in the cage, just like you.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Huh.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have been otherwise.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, no need to dilly-dally.
Okay.
She's tough.
I think I'll dilly-dally this time.
You'll sound like a namby-pamby.
What's your name, miss? For the record?
Lasse Amondu.
Where are you from?
Redefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man?
Yeah, I'm starting to think something.
The thought begins
There's
to
some weird
form
connection here, and I just don't know what it is yet.
dissipates.
I don't think she's the other merc, but her build does match that. Or maybe she's. Could also be that maybe she killed one of them on purpose. Before. I don't know, there's all sorts of theories that could theoretically make sense. It just depends on what happened and in what order.
A bad memory, officer, of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28.
Sure, you told us that, actually.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's Oranese literature
fear
about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing.
How do you
I
make money?
nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Yeah, that sounds like literature degree, unfortunately.
Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's
Wait,
most
what?
talented smile.
Miss Oranje. Okay, that has to be a joke.
Miss Oranje. Now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant. Held in the year. It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful. When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess. Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash.
Okay, she wasn't joking.
And a scepter. Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage.
Can we look at your passport,
I'm
please?
afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline ticket.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Oh, okay.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu.
Okay.
It's
I do
a
believe
weird
her.
name.
I do genuinely believe her.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show.
The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Okay. No way around it.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant.
It's 11 o'clock.
Vivacious. Totally unbothered.
It's evening, miss.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man.
So you weren't? Or were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the
So...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe.
Okay.
It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Okay. I now feel relieved about some of the things I did at the beginning of the game. Out of being an idiot who just woke up with no memory of anything. What happened between you and the victim?
We partied.
Kinda do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Yeah. Harder than this. I don't know if it's physical.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect.
We're feeling it's involved, I guess.
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. A little.
Critical thinking.
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Okay.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man.
I don't think she's lying either, so she's not involved with the mercenaries directly.
Scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
I'm not going to double check her on that. If she says it, she says it. And her facing in there?
Yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dream.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
I call everybody in the hanging. That
I
was
mean
you?
it. And I would
Okay.
appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they
I
call
kind
it
of...
snitching.
I can't remember if that was one of the things I posited earlier in the game.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Hang on, if it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With real clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Okay.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had
That's
no
what
idea
happened, okay.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering.
Yeah, it
Simple
is,
and
actually.
clever.
I
Crossing
mean,
the
she seems
lines.
smart in general, so I guess...
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the
I mean, after a
union would
while,
listen
you just
in.
get
Locals say
probably...
they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Yeah, okay, I kind of get that. And she probably can't leave now, out of threat from either the Union, because she saw whatever happened. So maybe she didn't kill him at all. I thought maybe it would be, like, when that whole story came out, it sounded like they were corroborating it. Even though I hadn't heard it from anyone else. I was willing to go, okay, maybe... This is really hard, actually. And who put the bullet in him still?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Each other's arms?
Yes. And then he's dead.
Oh god, yeah, that would be pretty
His mouth
scarring.
agape.
A gape, ready to catch a bullet. A coincidence.
Hmm.
Make a note and return to it later. She dips the cigarette.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Okay. Laying him for, if not for that.
He had something to do with the strike.
And his role
Yeah, we
in
know
the
that
strike
about.
wa-
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
That sounds like genuine surprise.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
I kind of believe her.
I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical
Yeah,
relationship with
he
any of
did
the
claim to
Hardy
have one.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Okay, I got it.
Titus, obviously. Pretty much.
Warming them.
Should I really be asking this? What if the Hardy Boys... Oh god, that would be even worse.
I'm 89% sure.
Wait.
You know how it is.
You may know.
Oh god, Half-Life, no. Or Half-Life.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Okay. Okay.
I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
You may know.
Maybe you don't.
There are new...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with... Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually...
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her.
And that just muddies the water. Muddies the water.
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling. Wait a moment.
Hey, a little something else before we go.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Nice doing you've got here.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Rolling
I'm
Rocks?
wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
Why here?
Like here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I heard
Martinez.
this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Too young to call yourself a disco has-been, maybe?
I'm really not.
You've got the collection of Priscan drops
Thank
down
you.
there.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand
Quite
her.
impressive.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day. Comes in handy.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. Like, not being able to stay up for 36
God.
hours. Very funky.
Yeah, she's had some real fucked up times.
It is.
The lieutenant he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn,
Confusion about the
sparkling,
bullet.
draped in smoke.
Yes. You're just one room away.
You do not need to know that.
Get a grip, he thinks. Quick, say something professional.
Okay. We can try.
Soft,
Yo!
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, he's talking about you, you sinewy idiot. You too. Me? What? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe
What?
it.
Which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. All of them. Bullshit, man. Especially that guy. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
I like your chemistry, really.
Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her.
Okay, yeah, he's compromised.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How'd this happen?
How it always does.
What did
There's
you?
nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. No.
What use is this
It's
then?
better to know you're being played.
This means she's been lying to me?
without
Yeah,
knowing.
okay, so she is actually. She was doing a really good act. What the heck?
I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, no, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry, your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept.
Yeah,
It
I'm
looks
kind of
like
an
you're
idiot.
also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in.
Okay.
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout.
Okay,
not to
logic's
become
just
a
been
suspect.
getting own-zoned.
She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Okay, Volition slapping me in the face.
You are not afraid. This is a mere girl. She was someone's child but a decade ago. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken.
God, no.
Okay.
Yeah? Alright. Not my favorite topic. How about we... Why not?
Okay.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
I hear
They
superstar
squint
and
at
law
lights,
officer and sentence
and
sound
what
weird
are
together.
they? Deaf. They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug. Yeah, you have. You're a
What did
big,
he do
thick
this?
cop. Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world.
Is this about a ludicrous world?
You know, beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where with a sudden flash, the world freezes around.
Okay. Let's go in here and talk where we're not in her thingy. God, okay. Man. I thought it was complicated enough, and then that got hit. That hit me.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
So they
Nothing
can
will
cooperate?
make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us.
Why did
We
you
just
tell us all
stripped off
that?
one layer of what else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies. I'm not sure if she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I know she's manipulative.
So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill at compromise, singing her tune. My assessments of her are
She
untrustworthy.
seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
Because that's the way you are?
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Okay. I kind of buy it that she probably didn't actually kill him, but probably was involved anyways. Oh god, okay. I think that's probably a good place to stop, because we're pretty much finished with day 2 now. Anyways, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I think that's enough for tonight. I've gone quite a long ways. I'm really enjoying Disco Elysium. And I'm enjoying spending all the time with you guys. As always. I'll be back Monday afternoon. I may or may not be here Tuesday. It depends on some real life circumstances. I may not be able to use my computer that day for various reasons. We'll see. But meanwhile, I wish you all the best. And I hope to see you all again. And thank you all for the follows, the subs, the raids. And I hope to see you all again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.